Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. And yes, as the title suggests, I did miss the generators being turned on because I was watching a show with my family as they did this, so yeah, the generators are done, but I'll go over that more once people join. Right now I'm gonna gather resources. Finally, mid-song is over, for real. Screw that game. Got 2 new room sobs. One of them got denied because I missed like 4 rosaries, which is fair enough. But that was the one that destroyed my hand, so it's a bit upsetting. Okay, what are we doing? I need a mixer. I think they have a bunch of mixers, yeah. Jetlag and Aspect did a lot while I was... not really away, it was like a few days. Hand me your skill so I can clear people in bingo. I think that's how that works. Oh. Okay, the first thing I need to see is if this has been hooked up to the new power source. Also, why is Jetlag here? What the hell? There's a steel pipe for high-octane gasoline? What is this? Why are we running steel in a world where stabloy is cheaper than steel? This is scary. Okay, I believe this whole system is still running on generators, so that's gonna be the first thing to do today. Sorry, I'm just talking to Jetlag. Can you see the emotes I'm doing? No. Sifter is full of palladium. Oh, what? Why is it not using it? Palladium metallic powder that needs to get reacted with palladium enriched ammonia. Oh right, there's 2 outputs. Oh no. So there's reciprocated palladium, but then there's palladium salts. Palladium salt goes back into there. Oh. I thought I, like, designed this to not be able to... No, it can't do this. This stuff from the sifter doesn't distribute. Shit. What? Okay, this is more complicated than I thought. There's palladium metallic powder in here, and this can get turned into palladium enriched ammonia, or it can go in here. Right now it's trying to do this to make palladium salt and reciprocated palladium. But it's full on palladium salt, because the sifter is full, but the sifter can't output, because this is full on palladium metallic powder, so it's like double locked. So how do I fix this deadlock? Because this needs to be able to output salt. No, I think a drawer really is the solution. It's a shit solution, but... yeah, we have palladium. It's probably fine. Anyways, we'll do this. LCR power failed. I might die. It's just due to power. Oh yeah, the generators are dead. Actually, let's do better than that. I think I could start using this stuff. These blocks are kind of peak. What is that? Huh, okay. It just got here. How do you solve the power? So I didn't, which is why there's no streams for it, because now I stream everything on this server. Basically, after last time, because I realized... I got off after realizing I was basically doing nothing. They did end up finishing the generators, so we buffered enough tungsten steel after leaving the EDFs overnight, so we got all the front casings here. And then superconductor was good, and so all the output hatches are done, and so now all of this takes 16 amps of IV per generator row, transforms it into 4 amps of LUV, which totals to 16 amps of LUV, going down this osmiridium cable straight into our Lapatronic supercapacitor, which stores how much EU? 3 billion. So yeah, it stores a little bit of EU, and then there's a cool little system here to start the generators once it's at half, because the generators need time to charge up. So this just allows more fuel efficiency. And then from there, that distributes to the whole base. So now we have a centralized power grid around that capacitor that goes into a bunch of transformers. It's not done yet. In fact, the system we're working on right now, Platline, is currently completely dead because the diesel pipe is disconnected. There's no diesel in here. Or, oh, it is still diesel, not gasoline. No diesel in here, but there's also no transformers for power. How'd you solve liquid oxygen? Okay, liquid oxygen wasn't a problem, just regular oxygen was a problem. And that's the other thing they did. So they have a greenhouse rapidly turning Swede into sugar, and then we electrolyze the sugar, and it makes a ton of oxygen. Right here, It's actually depleting. The system is dead. What? That's not good. Why is it dead? Working disabled. Oh, they shut it off because there's too much oxygen. Reminds me of something. Kinda scuffed. Okay, I need to lock the hell in. Also, I'll get in VC. Just for when jet lag is ready. Okay. Floor time. Why are there lights here? What the hell is going on here? Well, I don't know what this system is. Aspect placed it because he said we didn't have enough platinum metallic powder. I've told him like 8 times this whole system is unfinished, and he's like adding weird solutions to it. We got bees, man. Yeah, Aspect is definitely still adjusting to the base, because before he took his break, like, I was doing basically nothing. I was just background. But now I've actually built systems, but there's a big difference me and Aspect have. He does on-demand systems. Like, he saw this Platline and immediately said, no, I'm gonna do auto-crafting Platline. But, like, I put work into this passive Platline, and once it's done, it's gonna last us to UV. So can he not? I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about Aspect. It's just, like, a thing I've noticed. And, he needs to adjust to the base as it is now, because now I'm actually building stuff. And he still thinks I'm gonna be sitting around building. Well, I'm actually building systems, not just the base. This looks so weird to me. Mod packs I play like making extreme overkill power so I can passive everything. You don't even need that much power to passive though. Like if you're building a passive system, you can usually put it at the lowest tier that system can be. Like our passive aluminum sits at MV right now, and yet it's generated almost 80,000 aluminum ingots. But it's basically free to run, and it's going always. That's the beauty of passives. They're very cheap to run. Generally cheaper than on-demand. Also, on a server like this, passives are so powerful, because they're running when we're offline. On-demand systems, they're only once we click the craft button, but that gallium's been building up for over a month. Asking Jetlag for building advice. He's the GOAT. Also, I way underestimated jet lag. Like, I thought because of the way their base was, that he was kind of like an alright player, but definitely just a modern Greg Tech player and doesn't know that much. Nope. No, he's definitely very productive. He's done a lot, and he's completely addicted, dude. Him and Aspect have been going until like 2 a.m. my time every night. Just building multi-blocks. Like, if I go into the lab here... Oh, jeez. He just silently set up a multi-laser engraver and cutter. Nothing I could do, he just built it. Which one looks better? Pillar like that or pillar like that? This feels like it connects better with the floor, because it literally does, but at the same time, the texture feels abrupt. I guess I could solve it with this. But that's really inconvenient for nearby machines, because suddenly I can't use any of these blocks. I think that's better. Hold up, jet lag might be cooking. I do like the fan top texture. I should use it in floors more often. I don't know. I don't know about this. I feel like there's a different texture we could use. I'm just gonna continue expanding this though, let jet lag take over that bit. Why do we not have auto-craftable technical blocks anymore? What happened? We've been ripping apart the HV line for a while, so I think some machines just got disconnected. I do occasionally find recipes that just don't exist. Recently noticed that titanium rods are no longer auto-craftable because the extruders are just gone. Now we have the fluid shaper. Chisel glowstone at the intersection? Maybe. Oh. Oh, hold up. Jetlag's got some ideas here. Oh, that's a perfect square. Nice. I want this wall to go in 5 blocks. Are we fucking kidding? I spent a full stream terraforming here, and Aspect has completely torn it apart with a shovel. The bound shovel. That... I told him it was aesthetics over functionality. Okay, that's actually kind of annoying. That's actually kind of very annoying. Are we being king for real? There was no reason to do that either. Like, the first time this was torn open, it was so that he could dig out the base. But there's nothing to dig out here. Why? Like, that was done. This side of the base is done. Bound tools are terrifying, but this is definitely purposeful. Like, he's very careful with the bound tools. So I don't know what he was thinking. When I say purposeful, I don't mean it was purposefully meant to piss me off. That was accidental by him. I have to be careful because people are going to think I don't like Aspect. No, I invited him to my team. He had a lot of other teams he could be on. But no, I invited him. He was on Tofu Corp originally. But I just want to know the thought process. Like, what did he think was going to go here? More importantly, why didn't he pay attention in the tour when I said, this side of the base is done, we are not expanding this way? Oh, so Jetlag seems to be cooking something up there. That's cool. Wait, what? Dude! Okay, Jetlag has an interpretation of what I was building that is far greater than what I was actually gonna put there. Holy shit. Yeah, I told him I'd really like him to terraform around the base. Maybe this was Jetlag and he's just planning to, like, put some of that there. Maybe this was a building thing, because when I see bound pickaxe holes, I immediately think Aspect, but maybe this was Jetlag. In which case the motive is most likely for a decorational reason, and maybe I should stop placing dirt. Ah, whatever. I could also ask him, but whatever. Oh yeah, I know the GTNH viewers don't care that much, but I'm kind of proud of it. I got technically 3 Silksong World Records today for individual rooms. But I say technically 3 because currently the speedrunning Discord is debating on whether one of those rooms count, because I was supposed to pick up a bunch of money in that room. Oh, Jetlag's on the stream, okay. I was supposed to pick up a bunch of money in a room, but the money falls in a random pattern, and so generally on these room world records, you're allowed to miss a little bit of money. You're allowed to miss a little bit of money just because of that RNG, but I missed $4. I'm gonna call them dollars for the non-GT players. Well, for the non-Silksong players, sorry. They're not actually dollars, though. I missed 4, and that's generally too much, because rosary roading is very tight in the speedrun. So, I believe that one's not a real record, but the other two are, and they're like big records. Like, I cut 0.09 seconds off one, and 0.2 seconds off the other, and that doesn't sound like a lot, those are fractions of a second. But these are individual rooms. Like, I took a room from 6.76 to 6.67, by the way, very annoying. Okay, not Aspect, but Jetlag is cooking up a storm down here. What the hell? Holy. If Aspect comes down... Oh. Who this?
What's up, Hakuba?
Hi.
What's up, chat? Need any help with anything?
I might need some help upgrading the Platline system to run off of our new power grid, because it's still trying to run off diesel, and a few machines' power failed, because we're out of diesel.
I could bring... Yeah, I've been destroying pipes. I might have messed one up. I could bring it over.
Yeah. Also, what were you planning on the east side of the base? You took a bound shovel to a lot of the dirt there? And it was, like, leaving some holes in the base.
Yeah, that was kind of an accident. I wanted to fix it. I want to put dirt back.
Okay, I put it back already.
I actually had an idea. I kind of like the way these plants look. Like, what if we just planted more plants? Like the barley and like rice and stuff? I do like it.
Now, there is one problem. My end goal for the area around here, which you can see a Jetlag is already working on here, this looks great, is I want it to be a wasteland. I want our base to be, well, it's like the Citadel. I want it to be sapping the entire landscape around here and just leaving everything bare. And so having a farm here kind of hurts that. But you can see what I did with this farm here, where it's like a really messy barley and rye field. We could probably just do that along the river.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, just a different direction. I fuck with it, though. It looks good over here.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny because it is the old base, so it's like... You haven't been there in so long, high-key it would be falling apart.
Yeah, oh, you might have noticed I took the torches out of the LV base to make it darker and more decrepit.
Nice.
Or at least parts of the LV base, because I'm not sure if the mob repelators are effective everywhere. They probably are, but...
Yeah, they are. I should put a new one, an IV one that's bigger. I was curious if we wanted to put anything new in the old LV room, because it's kind of getting empty.
Oh yeah, we ripped.
There's a lot of room here.
Now. Honestly, my plan for everything below the MV floor was just to make it ruined over time. Like, maybe flood the basement with water and, like, erode some of the columns. Because I think that would look cool. Just a fully decorational area that serves no real function.
That is an angle as well.
Because I've also built a lot of this area to look like it's deep down. Like, the support columns are 3 blocks wide, and I'm using deep slate and heavy-plated metal. Like, I've always wanted it to look like it's really deep under the base, and so it would also be nice to make it all destroyed, give it a bit of an old aperture look. But yeah, me and Jetlag are just setting up the bottom floor here. This will be the last little bit of Platline, including our platinum metallic powder processing and rhodium and ruthenium. And then I will set up, if I have time still, I'll set up a Naquita B, osmium B, and rare earth B.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, we don't really need the osmium B, but whenever iridium comb fills up, then osmium comb stops getting produced, and it'd be a lot better if we had an osmium B. And then also, all the main LCRs that are handling comb should be overclocked to LUV, because those are the slowest ones. There'll be 4x production on everything.
Yeah, we just gotta watch our power supply right now.
Yeah, LUV is a little bit much for a passive system, which is why I didn't want to do that initially. Maybe I'll only
Yeah.
do it for osmium, just because osmium's so slow. Everything else seems to be fine.
Yeah, I'll have to ask for like a very challenging craft on the base and see how much power it uses later today.
Yeah. Oh, is there, now that we have a centralized grid, is there a way to see exactly how much is being drained at any given moment? Like a
Yeah,
computer
so
card?
it's on the LSC. There's a way to make like a computer panel that says it. I have to remember how to do it. I haven't done it in a while. But we can
I
like
think
put up
that'd
like
be
a
cool.
computer screen that has the stats on it wherever we
Yeah,
want.
I'll make a cool room for that. Honestly, that could probably go beside the big ME controller. I think that'd be nice.
Might make sense there.
Are there any copycat or camo blocks you can replace the old single block machines with? Just to reduce lag.
Yeah, we should probably get rid of them.
Yeah, we could just put in their place, like, LV machine hulls or something. Or, no, yeah, copycat blocks. Could I place these onto a framed block? Or carpenter block? They do exist. That's what that chatter was asking. I think I could just
I've
put a
never used
sifting
that.
machine. Or, no. Put a carpenter's block here. Put the sifting machine on it. Okay, it just turns it into an LV casing. Yeah, that would be a good idea to reduce lag, though. If I could figure out how to do it. Speaking of which, one of these days we have to go to the underdog space and rip out everything. Seems like a lot of the passives that I did want there are getting built here anyways. Like their endstone farm, we just built here, so we might
Yeah.
just completely gut the place of every machine instead of just a few of the machines like I originally planned.
Yeah, I think it's unnecessary to load their base, like, for the server.
I think it's unloaded. Jetlag's on the stream, so if it's not, go unload the base, please.
I just mean like long term, you know, because it's gonna start lagging again.
Yeah.
I think it's actually better now than it was at the start of IV because people tore so much like bad stuff down.
Yeah, well, single
But like
blocks
it's
are
gonna
the
come back
laggiest
around.
thing. And also, the
Yeah,
amount of generators we had was probably not
and
the
pipes.
greatest. Yeah.
I think I destroyed like 800 pipes
Oh
earlier
yeah, I
today. I'm
saw
not
how many
kidding.
EV generators were in storage. There was 56 EV generators. I arc furnace half of them.
There's 67 HV ones now as well.
Oh, can we
So
mine
there's
one more?
32.
Can we mine one more, please, just to change that number? Or maybe
I'll
arc
find
furnace a
some.
few.
I was on a tear this morning. Is like I didn't really feel like doing anything, so I'm like, let me just tear down some old shit.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was doing some room practice today, and I got my PB for one room down to 6.71 seconds. But I didn't want my PB to be 6.7, so I worked harder to get it down to 6.6 seconds. But the time I got was a 6.67 second run. Kill me. Now that is world record. I can't really complain. But also it's 6.7.
Yeah.
Me casually getting 2.5 world records in one day.
Okay. I lost my train of thought, but I needed LPICs for something. I don't remember what it was.
Probably Transformers, because we need to.
You're so
transform.
smart.
Holy.
20 EV Transformers.
That's... Oh, right. Yeah, we should overcraft. Oh, yeah, something I'm very bad at is overcrafting, like, actual machines. Like, if I need 3 generators, I make 3 generators. If I need 2 IV hatches, I make 2 IV hatches. But I see in storage, like, there's 16 IV hatches just sitting there. And that's a habit I should get into, so...
Yeah, I usually like 10x whatever I need right now, because later on I'm going to need it again.
Especially with anything where all the components are passive, like, down to their basic level. And with bees, that's the case for most machines, because, like, all our tungsten and circuit materials and everything are passive, so we should
Yeah,
be
it's a
able to
hard
do that.
judgment call to make, but like sometimes stuff is hard to make and you don't want to like multiply the pattern or like ask for 20 of it.
Yeah,
But like at some point it'll become cheap and we should multiply the pattern out.
yeah.
That'll probably be like a per tier kind of basis.
Oh, what? Whoa. Builder's scaffold. What is builder's scaffold? Why is it different than regular scaffold? Why does it look so cool? It's got some caution tape around it. It doesn't work here, but why is it there? Also, I do like that you color-coded all the cables.
Yeah, we need to be really careful to not cause explosions.
Yeah. I mean, all your energy hatches will look the same, so... Especially
No, they're
scary for
different
you.
colors.
Well, the energy hatch part itself is, but the
Oh.
blocks are all the same. Same color, at least.
I want to make it like a rule to try to not hide transformers as well, because when we upgrade the cable, it would be really bad if there was a hidden transformer.
Yeah.
So like try to keep them in a spot that like makes sense.
We could also Y-search IV transformers.
That's also true. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to upgrade, which it always is, but you know. Alright, what kind of amperage do you need for this? I'm just gonna destroy the generators and we'll figure it out. Stuff's gonna start power failing, but it needs to happen.
Also, because most of these machines were placed by me during EV, I'm the only one who gets alerted for power fails, so I'm just the guy
Yeah,
who
it's kind
has
of
to...
stupid.
I have to log on every morning and go through the 6 machines that have maintenance problems.
We should look into the drone center.
Yeah. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I was gonna automate technical blocks. Because their pattern was removed at one point. Unless that was just a assembler getting disconnected from E2. Yeah, this assembler's our technical block 1. It's missing a channel. Why? Why does this only have 12 channels? How did we lose channels by removing machines? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe something got disconnected. There's been a lot of changes over there.
I can't see anything that would have changed.
Okay, I think all the generators are dealt with. That was almost 30 generators just from this system.
I've been on mute for like a week. Not a week, what am I saying? It feels like a week. I've been on mute for quite a while. I was saying that those generators hurt to place. Because I knew we'd just tear it down in a few days.
Yeah. Now they're necessary.
Okay, why is this a problem? When did I go on mute? What the hell? I don't even remember hitting mute. I hate that.
What is this? Oh, this is tied into liquid air. It's okay, we could work on that too.
Okay, this is so weird. It won't ask for more channels than that.
Is the P2P being used in multiple places?
Oh, maybe. So the P2P we're looking at is this one. This is Autocrafting 4. There's a different Autocrafting 4.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only possibility I could think of.
Honestly, I
Unless
can't
the
be
wiring
bothered to
broke.
check.
Do you have an advanced memory card? You can right-click it, and it'll tell you how many it's using.
I think we only had one advanced memory card, and you might have it.
Yeah, I love it. So it's on my hotbar almost always. I'll make another one.
Did he in Project Singularity? Yes.
There, I made 2 more.
Truly one of the chat messages of all time. Okay, that's really annoying, because I can't figure out where this is going. Doesn't help that we, like, did not even try to organize this. What the hell? Huh. So it does only go to one spot. So it's just not requesting anything. It does mix its network with a different network, which might cause problems. Because this gets 8 channels here, and if this is trying to pull from this cable, then that's going to be a problem. But it also has access to this cable, so it shouldn't be like that. This could fix it, if this would wake the hell up. Never. Also, originally I didn't want to use Osmiridium for every cable, because I thought it'd be too expensive, but honestly tungsten takes so long to smelt that, yeah, we're just using Osmiridium for everything. We should get Vulcanus pretty soon, though.
Yeah, the platinum was the bottleneck for that.
Ah, okay. There we go, it's fixed now. I can get my technical blocks. I just had to place some dense cables in random spots, and then it works, I guess. I don't really know why it works, but it does. It's really how factory games work. Or how they don't work more often. This endstone farm.
I'm going to give you an LUV cable running straight up the back middle. I think this will make the
Alright.
most sense.
Yeah,
Starting
having
right here.
I didn't say this, but it's kind of obvious, and you did go ahead with it. I do want a central cable running down the center of the base as we expand, because our diesel line was never organized. But yeah, I see with the LEV cable by the multi-block area, it does go right down the middle as a sort of
Yeah.
spine.
It still has to like fork a little bit, but it's still like relatively organized.
Yeah, unlike the diesel system. Dude, like 3 days before you returned, I had to spend an entire play session, 2 hours off stream, with other members from other teams, like Flurbin, Mastiox, and Neurotic Goose also joined in, just to reorganize our diesel line. Because there was a good 200 block long pipe just zigzagging to every part of the base before it reached the AE2 system. So every other machine would get power before our AE2 system.
Very roundabout way.
And it would often, like, switch between Tiny Void and then Stabaloy, and there was even, like, a 4-block section that was Small Steel. It's so bad.
It's whatever we had at the moment, you know? I guess I think I destroyed like 800 more pipes today.
What is dying now? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I think that's your liquid.
Yeah, that's the entire liquid air system, I see. Also, that
Fine.
industrial compressor should probably go. Oh yeah, we could just move the compressor.
That should go to auto crafting.
Yeah, because that was meant to supply it with air before the air intake hatch. Now we have the air intake hatch.
Yes, sir.
Also, I want
could
to
do
try
that
to
while you
fit
do the
a
Platline.
yeah. I want to try to fit a Megavac into that system as well, but there's no good spot for it. So, I don't know.
Just way down underground, wireless it over.
Honestly, yeah. We might just have the Mega Vacuum Freezer Pit of Doom and Despair.
That's what I did in my single player. I would just hide them like at Y level 0 and then use wireless to bring them up.
Maybe that'll be the use for the many bottomless pits I have around the base, just to access the vac freezers.
You should just make like a void, and then the void is vacuum freezers and mega distillation towers and shit.
It's colder down there, you know?
I upgraded the MEBF as well today. It can parallel all 256 recipes now.
Oh, what power is it?
It's just 64 amp EV, because I don't want to upgrade the glass, because that would be terrible.
Oh yeah, so
But that's
glass
still, like, more than
tier
good
is
enough.
energy hatch tier, not the actual power tier. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So
then
yeah,
we should also upgrade
to
the
IV,
coils.
it'd be really painful.
We should upgrade the coils.
The
as
coils
well.
are actually not that bad. We could actually make HSSG right now. Coils.
I'd do HSSS, unironically. It's like barely more
We need more
expensive.
osmium.
Yeah, that's why I was going to overclock the osmium LCR. Also, osmium was bottlenecked because the iridium B just stopped producing. I fixed that earlier, but I'm going to get a more permanent solution by getting an osmium B.
That'll be good. Yeah, if we can have enough in a day or two, that'd be awesome, because we could definitely get that done.
I think most coils from now on should be HSSS. Also, a random question: can the precision assembler have 2 energy hatches? Or is that way too
I don't think it can. It can have multi-amp hatches though, but you're not allowed to like go to the next tier of energies. Like if it's an LUV hatch, it can only do LUV recipes. There's a different one that is able to do that. I forget what it's called.
Okay. I was wondering if we
LSAA?
could tier skip to the Naquita coils, because we're going to have a lot of Naquita soon.
Yeah, so you need the large-scale auto-assembler. That's the one that you can tier skip assembler recipes with, and it needs ZPM.
Okay.
Because the alloy that it needs is molten pickionium. It needs a ZPM alloy blast smelter.
Well, then it's LUV locked, no?
No, it's ZPM. The alloy blast smelter only goes as high as the hatch as well.
Oh.
Which I don't even know where it says that in the tooltip. It literally doesn't. But
yeah,
that's
we
the
currently
rule.
have them. I think they all have double EV hatches or double HV hatches.
I upgraded to IV a little while ago.
Okay.
It might overclock. I don't remember. I can take a look at it though. It might be able to overclock, but not like Like, same thing as the Prass. Like, it can overclock, but not tier skip. There is something I need to make for us, too, that's a pain in the ass. The infinite spray can.
These spray
it's kind of like a fancy recipe. I like them as is, but this one is infinite.
Also, I think I might have just found the single slowest way to build this floor. I need to hurry the fuck up. Like, I'm just chiseling away at the wall with zero plan. Oh, this is annoying. If I want to make the roof full height, I'd have to break out into the surface, and now go into the river. Okay, well, limitations build creativity, and I think I could find a way to make this look nice anyways, without actually breaching into the river.
This also makes tungstate for some reason, which we don't really need.
No, we don't have enough tungsten. I'm sure tungstate is a better source. Surely.
We are a little bit low on dust. It was 16. That's 16,000.
Yeah, well, last I checked last I checked it was 7,000, so 16,000 is still pretty good. That means it's going up despite all of our IV.
We could also upgrade the bees. There's the world accelerator thing.
Well, there's also the upgrades. Like, now we can afford to make them all EV.
Yeah.
Maybe not, because that's a lot of hives. I don't think they all need to be EV. I think it's just... Yeah, I had a list of ones I wanted to upgrade. Mainly just tungsten and diamond, because diamond makes graphite. But the main bottleneck on diamond is actually the centrifuges, because its centrifuge is really slow. I think it's 140 seconds at LV.
Not enough.
So I just need a multi-centrifuge there. Speaking of diamond, there's small diamond here.
Missing channel.
Oh, this is too far.
Get there.
I only wanted it 5 blocks over. When is Jetlag VCing? I need his beautiful boy. What? Dude, I'm bad at reading chat when I'm on call with people. Like, I have been reading
Which is
chat.
fine.
I have been reading
chat,
but I'm not responding to anyone in the chat. So, like, I see everything they say, but I just don't acknowledge it. Okay, that's annoying.
I fixed titanium. I upgraded, but I broke it because I had too many channels being used, so now it's fixed again.
Oh yeah, how are we gonna make titanium, like, properly passive? Because right now we have to turn on the stabloid farm every couple of weeks.
I just need to do wireless redstone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You can just have a level emitter. Why am I...
Yeah, I already have it turning off this thing.
Also, I do like the system you have for the generators to keep them efficient.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I was wondering how I'd do that. Honestly, I was ready to just tank the extra gasoline. But it is a lot of extra gasoline if you don't have a system like that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the chat. So real. Everyone get out of here. Come on. You think you have the right to even watch my stream? Who do you think you are? Narcissists.
When you're in a collab stream, you read the chat list is how it works. Like,
what the hell did I just do? How do I fix that? I guess I don't.
I might program the stuff for the prass and see how hard it is to make. If maybe we can craft it overnight.
Oh yeah, I was wondering when you guys were gonna build that. That's like the most difficult multi-block we can get at this point.
Yeah, have you seen why it's difficult yet?
A little bit. I don't quite remember off the top of my head.
Look at how to craft the imprecise electronic unit casings.
Oh yeah. Do you remember that?
You're gonna see some like max level scuffed shit.
That's just not sane or like. Oh yeah, that's what stopped me from even considering it. It was the 32 ruthenium bolts. We'll have that probably tonight, but also the LUV machine casing is mega cursed. Oh, osmiridium cable mentioned? Let's go.
Yeah, we already have those.
Oh. Well.
Everything else I can pattern though, because it's gonna take a little while. Oh, goodbye.
I think my game crashed because I pressed my quest button while in NEI accidentally. Or that just so happened to be at the exact same time. But usually a connection reset kicks me out of the server for longer than that.
I also patterned PBI.
Did see that. Oh, what's our solution for fluid storage? Because 5 types per cell is evil.
Yeah, it is.
Do we just like spam 16Ks or something?
Well, I'm just gonna spam 64s for now because like you kind of just need to have a bunch of like those, like cells just grab random garbage, you know. Like I would like to not have them.
I did see that Tofu Corp has some TFFTs, which is very funny. I'm not much of a GTNH head, but I know that TFFTs are generally considered useless.
Yeah, I think it's troll. That's kind of the point. It looks cool. That's kind of the point of it. Maybe we can make some just to try it out.
I mean, they are a 25 pattern, basically. A 25 type pattern. Or not pattern, cell.
I think it looks cool. And we already have a fluid storage area that needs work, so maybe I'll do it.
Oh, I was gonna try to get the Yo-tanks at some point. And also probably add another level and reorganize AE2 just to make it more expandable. And decorate it. I had a bunch of ideas that have all been on my to-do list since the start of EV. And as you can tell, there hasn't been any progress there.
Yeah, same. I know I've wanted to go over there, just haven't had time.
Maybe we can, once we're done more IV infrastructure, we could spend a stream both working on that room.
Yeah.
A bit of an eyesore right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you don't look at it right now. There's supposed to be multis there. I just blocked out the space. Okay.
Maybe the Ethernet cable's falling out of the wall again. No, that would end the stream as well. Hasn't happened recently, surprisingly. Well, there was that one Silksong stream that ended very abruptly because I moved my chair and then it knocked the Ethernet cable out of the wall and then the stream just ended. Also, yesterday I was going through the Project Singularity assets folder because I needed some stuff for a video. And I noticed you had music uploaded there. I did not hear about this. It was good music. I'm gonna use it.
Some of it's better than others for videos.
Yeah. But so is B-Reg's music, which is what I primarily use in my videos. It's also linked in there. I love how the B-Reg music has gone from, like, kind kind of my own style to kind of a Project Singularity style, apparently, with how Flurbin's using it.
Yeah, I use like a lot of my own stuff and like Toby Fox stuff, so I wasn't using it, but
have you listened to his stuff?
yeah, it's just not my vision, but I like it.
Let's go. I'll tell him that. He's my brother.
Oh, that's cool.
He's been making music for like 7 years now. And now like 90% of his fame comes from my videos.
That's funny.
So funny.
Yeah, I've been doing it a long time too, like probably close to a decade, but it's what it is. I'm actually working on a new project with Soy Cake. He's doing like an indie game, and I'm gonna try to make like a chiptune soundtrack
I've seen
for
you
it.
on FL Studio.
I'm back on the FL grind.
Let's go. I also have FL Studio for reasons I cannot disclose on stream. Maybe I'll tell you about it later.
Bro. Oh my god, please stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, the Stabaloid golems won't stop spawning because I'm working on the redstone logic, and it is really bothering me. Okay, there, it's fixed. Either the golem should spawn automatically when it's needed now.
That's good.
Also, the system got clogged up and died earlier because bats kept flying into the spike, and their drops would go into the centrifuges or the macerators.
Problem. Dude, please, how do we remove bats from the server? They're only a TPS sink and just they've killed.
Yeah.
They killed Flurbin's base. Bats killed Flurbin's base because they ran into his squid farm spike.
Yeah, it's the same exact issue that we had. What is this making?
Oh, that's annoying. There is no way.
Oh, this is hydrogen. Nice.
Symmetrical. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of level emitter systems across the base. That hydrogen one is a bit odd just because of where it's placed. I probably should have put it with all the other gas passives. Or like chemical passives with like sulfuric acid and hydrochloric acid. Make a command block that periodically kills bats, but they also drop XP, so I don't think that's a great solution. It just seems like all the mods that are supposed to do that don't, and I don't know if that's GTNH's fault or the mod's fault.
It's probably just GTNH weirdness.
I don't want to do this, because that's going to make machines inconvenient to place. It'd be better if I did it on the inside face, or just right here. That's not bad. No, it is kind of bad. Lights shouldn't be too bad to make anymore, right?
No, I have them on Autocraft now, actually.
Oh yeah, they're way easier now. I remember them being such a pain, because I first tried to make them in LV.
Yeah, it's probably like microcrafting that would be annoying.
I've tried to limit their use because of that, but now they're definitely very easy.
Yeah, the only thing I worry about is that they do respond to redstone signal, so I don't know if they may be laggy if we spam them. I have no idea.
Nothing on this server would
We'll do it till
laggy,
it's a problem,
right?
We'll keep doing it till it's a problem. We're good. I'm gonna keep destroying some old systems just to get rid of single blocks because I feel like it. Is this our old hydrogen system?
Is it in
no,
that,
this is like I don't even know what this
area? Is the electrolyzer randomly painted green?
Wait, this is old PTFE. How is this still existing?
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, so that is by the old hydrogen. Both of those can get torn down.
Yeah, I got rid of the Salt B as well, because there's a different one now.
Yeah. I still had that one up in case the Salt B system didn't work, but it clearly has worked, because it's
Yeah, it killed
generated
this
more
system.
chlorine than anything else on the server, so... Use any mod for in-game screenshots? No, I use F1. Beautiful. If you're asking because the thumbnail looks kind of cool, I just applied a shit ton of filters to it. Mostly hue shifting it and lowering the temperature, but also higher contrast, lower exposure, a bunch of things.
I'm gonna make the Ivy repeller as well, since I'm thinking about it. And then I can make it go by the... I can make the AE2 powered by
To
the
get rid
actual
of
power
bats,
now.
Android version obelisk, put a bat trophy in it and power it. Is that only within a radius or is that global? Because we want a global solution and we desperately want mods that just prevents their spawning. We hate bats, we want them gone forever, globally. Because they keep going into the end. There's like, at any given time, there's like 100 bats stuck in the end just eating server resources.
We could cover the portal again, but the other there's other portals too, like they keep flying in.
Yeah, and also there's a good, like, I think 90 imps at the underdogs base.
Yeah, that keeps happening too. That's an unrelated problem.
Yeah, but the same mod should be fixing that, and it isn't.
It just don't work with GTNH or something.
Or it doesn't work. There's a lot of 1.7 mods that supposedly are supposed to do something, and then even with no other mods active, they just don't.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably quite old too. Not maintained.
Making a vanilla bat switch is a hilarious idea. What is a vanilla... What's a bat switch? How do those work in vanilla? Is that just a normal mob switch? Because that would cause some other problems for us. I'm pretty sure that kills spawner farms as well. Though, honestly, most spawner farms should start going as we get the entity crusher and stuff.
The problem is that with the enchanted spikes, they're outclassed. The EC's outclassed.
Yeah, it seems like the ducklings are ready to say goodbye to those spikes anyways. They don't need them that badly.
Yeah.
In fact, we might even upgrade to 2.9 in LUV, I'm not sure. We'll have to talk to them about that. It is mainly the duckling space that would get destroyed by that update.
Yeah. Ours would be hurt now too, because all the multi designs have changed.
Oh.
I do think you can still use the old ones though, like if you want. Just for the one version, which is gonna be like 10 months or something. So I mean it would last the series.
Surely. Surely we'll be done by then. I love getting questions in my chat about what will you do after Project Singularity. And it's fully just a where do you see yourself in 5 years type of question. Summon a bunch of bats with no AI in a box. Can we summon entities with no AI in this version? I thought that was a later edition. Maybe that's still a thing. Yeah, if we could summon... That would be a solution. We just hide a box somewhere filled with, like, 200 no AI bats. That would actually solve most of the problems. Do the same with imps. Such a scuffed solution, but hey. What do you plan after Silk Song? I don't know, I'll probably be in the grave by then, so not much. Sorry if I'm taking a very long time on Platline. I've just gotten into a bit of a groove building here. So, gonna have to wait. I wish there was copy and paste at this tier, but that'll be next tier. Dude, LUV's gonna be huge for us. What are we doing for power in LUV? Fusion?
I wanted to try it. I've never done it before.
Yeah,
The UCFE might actually be really OP. I was reading about it. I think it's like a one-block solution for like combustion generation. Because you just like linearly increase both.
Yeah, it does seem like, from the description, you just give it more fuel and it will burn more of it.
Yeah, that's what I think. I haven't used it yet, but I think there's people on the server that have. I'm gonna kill the 82 for a moment.
Okay, I'm not really using it. Or actually, give me a second. There, now I'm not using it.
Alright. Getting rid of all the generators. This can't possibly go wrong.
Oh shit,
So many generators.
I forgot to take the osmiridium cable out of storage, oh shit.
I'll just go fly to the Tofu Corp. It actually has some juice left. Oh no, they just died.
Yeah, honestly, the AE2 capacitor is just decorational. It dies within seconds without direct power.
It helps because when you pull a lot of items out at once, it uses energy. So if you didn't have a battery, it would mess with things.
Yeah.
Alright, that works.
Yeah, might almost be done the walls here.
I just got rid of another 10 generators. What is this? High octane. Oh, it's like a backup.
To keep it within range of a player so they don't despawn. Bats don't seem to despawn at all. I think if we just chunk load it, it would be fine.
That obelisk thing might be good for our base if it has a huge range. I would try it out.
I mean, most people at this point are staying completely within their base, so if we just give every team one, it should fix it.
It's actually super cheap, I just didn't know it existed.
Yeah, and we have plenty of bat trophies from the looting yes spikes that keep randomly killing rogue bats.
Yeah, and the titanium farm had a couple.
Yeah. But Flurbin's farm has, like, I think 10 stacks of bat trophies in it. Which is very normal. GTNH Platline stream looks inside, just building. I'm sure there's people that have tuned into these streams and only ever seen building, and then just assume that I never actually do anything productive.
Productive.
The solution we had on the server I played on was just spamming a kill command. I guess we could have one that triggers every minute.
They just respawn around players, it doesn't matter. I don't think it's worth doing.
It's at least somewhat less laggy than just leaving them, though. Because at least they don't pile up in the end portal. Like, whenever I walk through the end portal, there's just an explosion of 150 bats. It has to be better than that.
I think also, at this point in the game, you're allowed to disable mobs too, like per the rules, if anybody cares about those.
We do not care. Also, I wish we could. We've been trying for so long, but no.
Well, you just put the peaceful mode.
Oh, but that wouldn't affect bats.
No, it wouldn't. But it would affect the other ones. And it wouldn't affect the other one, like the piglin things or whatever that keeps spawning.
Imps. Do people in chat know if the game rule mob spawning affects spawners? Maybe you know, Aspect.
No, I don't know. I don't know how to play vanilla.
If we're being completely honest, we don't really play vanilla or care about it at all. I'm not afraid to
I have more pipes to destroy.
I'm not afraid to admit that I don't even like vanilla Minecraft. Which is why I'm here.
Okay, this doesn't need to be here anymore. Making a lot of room.
Does not affect spawners? Okay, DOS would know. If anyone knows, he would. I mean, I guess we could just try right now. I am off. So I'll just go to the witch spawner and disable mob spawning. I don't think there's any other... Like, I don't think anyone's doing a natural spawn mob farm, so we should be fine if this works.
I turned off the silverfish farm, too, because I just put them in dollies. I wasn't sure... I was getting bad frame rate whenever I looked in the direction of the farm. And, I don't think it was the reason.
I love 1.7. I love 1.7 commands. What's the game rule for this even called? I don't even know if I'd be able to get the information online. But yeah, I was gonna get a silver bee anyways.
That's what I figured. I was just curious if it was causing my frame rate problem, and it wasn't, so... We can turn it back on if we need it.
Honestly, it could be a lot of... Oh, it could be the dungeon. Because there's still plenty of spawners and mob spawning areas that are exactly in that direction. We really
it's
should
like whenever
go
I look
around
towards
there.
that.
Should go around there because like the dungeon under our base is still very much there. Also, it looks like you had another accident with the bound shovel that I didn't notice. I'll have to fill this in. Honestly, I can't be bothered right now though. Do mob spawning? Well, that's what I typed in. Yeah, that's what it's called in the newest version, but they changed it in 1.13, so this is not going to be up to date. What? Okay, it has to be capitalized. Why? It's not a password. Okay, let's check the witch farm. Oh, yeah, witch farm definitely still works. Okay, well, that might be our fix. By the way, did you hook the vac freezers for liquid air back up to power?
No, I just gave you the backbone.
Okay.
I went off and did something else.
Yeah, there's still like a million power fail alarms here, and...
We do /clear power fail.
Oh.
Because we know what failed, so... Or I think it's like power fail clear or something.
Power fail clear. If you do /clear, then it tries to clear an inventory.
That would be... I almost trolled you. That would have been really bad. If you did /clear, that would have been so funny.
No, I did /clear power fails, and it said there was no power fail player. Oh, how do you kill, like, just a specific entity. Because
I don't
now
know
that
what
now that
command
I've
they were
disabled
doing.
mob spawning, I should be able to remove bats.
I'm gonna destroy all the MV machines. Does it affect bats? I don't know.
So mob spawning is every natural mob spawn, including passive mobs. Like, this isn't peaceful mode, this is a game rule. There's now no natural mobs will spawn, only spawners. But it's not the same as peaceful mode, because all our hostile mobs in the spawners are still working. Like, I still see witches being spawned in.
Might be because of Cursed Earth. Like, it might overrule it or something.
Does @A work in this version? That's all players, no. You can do @E and then somehow specify a specific entity, but I do not remember how to do that. Because I remember Flurban was able to do this, so it's definitely a thing in 1.7. You can kill specific entities. Kind of walling off jet lag here. Oh no, I did a semicolon at the end, so it doesn't actually.
The Bat Singularity is funny though.
Project Bat Singularity. Oh yeah, I did see that you got a machine to turn water into singularities.
Yeah, yep.
All the singularities I used for our wireless terminals were taken from the ducklings, so that's good to have.
Yeah, I think that's one of the easier ways to do it. Just simple.
Yeah, I used that in
Forget about
E2E,
it.
but I completely forgot since then that you could use water instead of cobblestone. I was originally going to use cobblestone. Oh, this sucks. The cables you placed for powering this system goes right at the same level as the roof I'm about to place. That's really annoying.
Build around it.
I could move them. It just will make it a little bit cursed. I should get electric wire cutters.
Is it possible to do lasers if you really wanted to?
I mean, if it is possible, the ducklings will do it, so maybe they'll take that seriously.
You need an active transformer. Actually, do you? If you just go straight from an LSC to a laser input hatch.
Dude, it's so much more scary to connect active LUV cables than it is to connect diesel pipes. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of getting to me too. We gotta be really fucking careful.
We haven't had any incidents yet, and I'd like to stay that way.
I kind of think like what I've been doing is like keeping a rule to not energize the circuit until I've like done everything.
Yeah, just
and,
so
like,
that when it
slowly
blows
do
up,
it.
it's really fun to look at, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I gotta just double check it all.
play the 1812 overture after overbuilding all of your machines. Akiba with the extremely long extension cord going to the duckling's base. We would do that for Tofu Corp most likely at this point. At this point, we should just, like, wireless AE2 their Mega EBF. Makes it more convenient for us. They should not have told us how powerful that thing was. Oh, that's kind of ass. I'm not gonna do that. Be better if I went like this. Yeah.
DOFH kill all bat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the end real quick, and I'm gonna cover the end portal so that no more bats can get in there.
They're looking in my chat. Get a load of this guy.
Yeah, the end portal's wide open right now.
Yeah, I really should have.
I don't feel like streaming. I'm watching. I'm watching your chat. Oh, my frames.
Oh yeah, I was gonna dupe the dragon egg with Goose. Do that sometime. Is that bad? Is that bad?
Is there a way to do it
like
cheaty?
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Okay, well that's good enough for me. Because it's honestly just a bee thing. I didn't want to go through all the process of making a new dragon egg. And I need dragon eggs for ender bees. Right now I've stolen the single dragon egg on the server, but that's not a permanent solution at all. Because they'll want it back.
No one else needs it.
Tofu Corp was using it for their bees. But we're the only bees now, as far as they're concerned. We have all the stats.
Soy's working on his game.
Pretty cool, by the
super
way.
tanks.
By the way, we do kind of have Omega stat bees. Like, I'm very proud of those bees. Even though I only did, like, 3 of those stats.
It's a team effort. Alright, I'm just getting rid of this shit. At this point, I'm just trashing MV generators. Like, we're never going to use them again.
Trying Kofage kill all bat, and it's just removing the AI. Works for me, I guess. Helps with TPS either way. What? There we go. You're the one who rebuilt early bees. Oh yeah, I did actually have to get a lot of those stats. Yeah, you're actually right, because I did make our early machinist bees that Aspect ended up using to get most of the stats we have now. I did forget about that. I am making a big video on Project Singularity right now, covering from episode 1 to episode 8. So I have a full segment about that bee section, because that never went on the Let's Play videos, and I believe it deserves to be talked about. That's another reason why I'm kind of unhappy with the Let's Play series, because there's a lot of cool things that should have gone in the video, but I just didn't because it was hard to edit, and that's lazy, so... Can make that all right with these new summary videos. Oh yeah, I'm basically done the intro. Once I am, I'll show it on stream. Quite happy with it so far. It's taken almost 4 weeks to make just the intro. Oh. Let's go. Jet lag's back.
Hey guys.
We're so back.
Yeah.
Why does this look bad? This beam doesn't look right.
Because you have the look bad glasses on.
Oh. Damn. I guess jet lag's just cool like that. Honestly, can you take the roof from here? I need to fix the terrain and start working on Platline.
Okay, I like this concrete roof. Really nice.
I was just doing that because I have to lower this section to prevent going up into the farmland, but if you like it, you can continue it for the rest. That part of the roof is supposed to be lower, though.
Got you.
Do we have passive dirt?
Nope.
I don't think so.
We should get passive dirt. This is very important. Can we turn sugarcane
recipe
into
for
dirt?
it?
Oh, we can turn sugarcane into dirt. You crush.
Yeah, I'm not
biochar.
using that right now.
Yeah, no,
I have infinite sugarcane, but I'm just not using it.
Yeah. By the way, way more effective than I thought. How much does the greenhouse produce?
It was a lot.
Because my chat told me that if I got a stack of sugar per second, that would be enough, and I was like, that's not happening. No machine is making that. And then I saw the amount of oxygen you're producing, and it was at least 2 stacks of sugarcane per second. Like,
Yeah, the numbers were actually kind of wild, what I was getting.
Yikes.
Very balanced.
Do not accidentally take uranium from the ME system.
Dude, actually,
You will regret
when
it.
the quest gave me radium, I actually wanted to punch a hole in my monitor.
That was so funny.
Holy.
What a
Is there
reward.
only one way out of this?
It's not even a quest reward. Like, that was just a reward. Like a loot bag reward. It wasn't a loot bag reward. It was just in the quest there. Why? Is it normal to have a hazmat suit at that point?
It might be normal to have full nano armor, but I would rather see my character. There's ways to make it invisible, but I don't know. You don't need armor.
Oh, I didn't realize those were...
The moment I realized that it was an infinite effect and I had to kill myself to remove it.
Oh no, jet lag.
I think I have a favor to ask.
Hold on. I have a special tool for this moment.
What is that?
Ooh, yikes.
Look at that in the chat. This is like the last thing that 9 gave me
Holy
before
damn
stop playing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Ivy Superconductor quest. I've been trying to keep up with the quests, because it was very annoying in the past to just recraft stuff, just to go down a long line, so... Getting Ivy Superconductor here means I can get the Ivy Energy Hatch quest, which is probably...
I've been high-key ignoring them, but I can try to not do that.
Oh, 4 Ivy loot bags, or 16 Indium, but I think 4 Ivy loot bags is better. Holy. What's an inventory cable? It says it's from a Steve's mod, so probably not that great.
Yeah, it's used for, like, I wouldn't say complex, but like advanced automation. It's what I use to make vacuum nukes.
Oh, something I was gonna do today, very early on, is just quickly get ethyl cyanoacrylate done, because that's way better graphene, way faster.
I could pattern that. Oh no, it needs a fluid heater. What the hell is that?
Well,
Thermic heating device.
Oh yeah, I guess we should probably
We can
do
make
that
it.
multi-block. Yeah, I'm supposed to be working on Platline. You can do that.
I can do that when I'm done cleaning up.
Yeah. But yeah,
And then
that's
for
way better
graphene,
graphene. Because
Yeah.
it'll use 25% the number of wafers, and it'll do it like 8 times faster.
Okay.
I was gonna work on that.
I think
a
I
very
skipped
long time
that.
ago.
I'm still just in the mood to destroy pipes right now because it's kind of fun, so I'll finish that and then do it.
Let's go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's mixer time. Also, multi-use casing is hilariously cheap. Actually,
Most of them
Stabaloy.
kind of are nowadays.
Yeah.
We're a post-scarcity society.
But still, I feel like this is especially much because like stainless steel and Stabaloy. Like Stabaloy, we have more Stabaloy
Yeah, it's
than
kind of funny.
dirt.
Look at the pipe. Look at the fluid pipes. 300. Like, we did not have this many before I started. We have 300 plus of tiny steel, small steel, tiny void, tiny Stabaloy, small Stabaloy. I might have destroyed 1,200 pipes today. And I'm still got some more to go.
Okay. Where do I want the actual platinum metallic powder here? So I want it separate from the ruthenium. I'll just put it here, honestly. Because this is right across. So this will be Aqua Regia. Yeah, platinum metallic powder gets turned into platinum metal at a 1-to-1 ratio aspect. So all the platinum metallic powder we have right now will all get turned into platinum.
Yeah. I have that extra source of it too from the endstone farm. Any excess endstone is going to get turned into PMP.
Also, phthalic acid is kept up. That's nice. Should mean that all of our advanced B setups are still going.
Well, it's actually a 4 million. That's nice.
Yeah, that means it's full.
That one keeps having maintenance problems when I log in the morning because I placed those ones.
Oh, you can actually see that.
That one keeps getting lucky. And the clean room jump scared me like 3 times in the last 2 days.
I love maintenance. Oh boy.
Honestly, one of my least favorite mechanics. Like, there's genuinely no point.
It just means any factory you build is not ever done. You always have to be there for it. Like, I don't see why they have it. It's vaguely realistic, but not really.
That's really not that realistic.
Well, it's more realistic than the machines just working forever, and that's the only reason I could possibly imagine them adding it. Like, I'm just trying to justify it in my head, that's all.
They gotta add pipe blockages.
Okay, platinum concentrate. I need to figure this out. This is a very simple thing. I just need a mixer, and then an LCR. Where does the platinum concentrate go? Oh. These are still power failed. Did you transform, or did you just give me the cable? Just gave me the cable, okay. Auto maintenance hatches should be IV or EV. I think EV would be fair. It would at least give something good to that tier. In modern GT and GTCU, the auto maintenance hatch is HV, and I don't know if it's any different here, but it runs without power and just completely solves maintenance problems. That wasn't a problem in Nomi Factory, because maintenance problems are not a thing in Nomi Factory. But it was still very nice that, for like when we're building a multi-block, it starts with no maintenance problems.
That is annoying too. They start with every maintenance problem.
Yeah.
Is it really necessary?
Okay, that'll work, and then I just need HV transformer.
I'm just gonna leave this all broken because we wanted to make it broken anyways later.
This is an output face. Is this safe to place? I place it right here. It's gonna be on the IV face of this machine, but it's an output face. I don't like that there's a salute in chat. I'm just gonna do it the safer way. What is that supposed to mean? You take out the HV superconductor cable up here?
Yeah, I just ripped out the cables.
Oh, I'm placing them all back exactly the same. These machines are already like they'd be good enough at MV. This is already really overkill.
I would just make it EV at a baseline. Because if it runs, it'll just stop running then. And then you need less transformers and stuff.
I guess. They are LCRs after all.
The fuck was that?
Probably jet lag.
Do we have to be doing that right now?
Sorry, bro. The meteor boots get me.
Those have scared me more times than I could count. You'd think I'd get used to it at some point, but no. I mean, it's gonna be a bit of a boy who cries wolf scenario. Like, I don't know. Eventually, there'll be an actually catastrophic failure that like blows up every single.
And you'll be like,
machine.
Don't worry about it, guys.
It's just jet lag, guys. Surely. Okay, this machine has no configuration at all, so I can just replace it. EV single block electrolyzer is a bit cursed. And this thing only needs to be MV, but whatever.
Are we starting the rest of the Platline stuff down here?
Yeah. So you can start ruthenium and rhodium. What do those need, actually?
I think they need the PMP process anyway.
I can finish it. I just have been procrastinating.
Well, no, I'm supposed to be working on that right now, but it produces platinum concentrate, and the system that processes platinum concentrate is currently non-functional.
Oh, I see. Cool.
This song's so damn good. Holy. Okay, that's 4 amps. And that's another amp in there. Another amp in there. Thank you, scaffolding. You're so fun to be around. You can't fly near scaffolding because it thinks it's a ladder. And I've used it in the floor here. Okay, this electrolyzer should just work. Like, everything's handled by the conduits, so it should be fine. World's first actually kind of good looking Platline.
Is there
Okay.
any reason to not void this tiny piles of tungstate?
No, not really. I mean, it's the source
just
of
gonna get rid of
lithium.
them.
Surely we don't have enough lithium from salt bees, right, guys?
I think I'm gonna get rid of them.
Oh yeah, Jetlag set this up.
What'd I do?
I just saw the platinum stuff fixed. I don't know how to handle the platinum loop properly, because I thought I designed it right, but it was like triple layer deadlocked. I thought I made it so that any overflow salt would end up getting processed, but I didn't consider that because the platinum reciprocation part of it also outputs some of its input, or like a weird version of its input, it can actually still lock up. I don't quite know how that happened the first time, but once it does happen, then it sort of stays there. The void fixes it, but it also means we lose out on like 20% of our palladium.
Those words all made sense.
Yep.
Do not give this guy a quiz.
It's a source of oxygen. We are not... No. No. We're not using tungsten as a source of oxygen.
I think we have enough.
Yeah, we need some more, actually.
I think tungsten will be a great way to expand oxygen. Wait, that's exactly 4 amps of EV. I don't even have to do anything. I'll just pull from this transformer. Because top level takes 8 amps? It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 8 amps. So I can just pull from here for another 8 amps. What about back here, though? Formic acid can stay HV, I don't care. Already produces way too much, and it's a nightmare to try to transform that much EV. What's our color for EV? Do we have one?
No, it could be gray, because that's... I picked the color of, like, the voltage when you look at the wire. It's like, you know, it has that tooltip, like
Isn't
EV is, like,
either-
grayish. Also, I'm colorblind.
Oh, hold on, let me check Ivy. I swear it was a different color than what you chose.
I thought it was green. Or, like, lime.
Maybe, oh, I think it's lime, yeah. Yeah, it is lime.
I can make a gray spray can right now. It probably won't look that much different than the coated cable, but it's fine. I'll do a light gray.
Love the idea of a zero void challenge. That reminds me of another thing. I mentioned a few streams ago about a theoretical pack idea I had, where it's like actually Minecraft's most realistic mod at the sacrifice of good gameplay. What would you do for things like infinite water and also voiding items? Because infinite water would just not be a thing. And then also voiding, like, would you have to vent off gases into the atmosphere and then does it start having issues? Like, oh man, I don't need all this radon, I'll just vent it into the air. Surely this won't have any issues.
The atmosphere is a reservoir. Alright, there's light gray spray cans now.
And then the radon sinks into the basement of your
good.
base and you just start dying. simple ore washer. Holy.
We did it.
Oceans are effectively infinite water. So yeah, you'd always have to pull from the ocean and then get some kind of water purification plant. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I think distilled water should probably be used in more recipes, realistically. Because you're not just
You're gonna love the water line.
You're not just gonna take river water and then react it with some chemical and get no issues.
Oh, this needs water. I'm gonna do something kind of stupid.
Uh-oh.
Reservoir hatch with a pump on the side of it.
Wait. This high amp transformer is doing 16A HV. This cable handles 6A, but there's 5 energy hatches. But technically the energy hatches could pull 10 amps. Which would burn the cables. There's no superconductors. Oh yeah. Yeah, superconductors wouldn't exist. Or if they did, you'd have to supply them with like liquid nitrogen. Only in ZPM you get access to a room temperature superconductor. Cauldrons and rain won't work? Oh no, that works, because that's rainwater collection. That's fine. We're just thinking realistic. You could have the GTNH water tank, but it only works while it's raining. It would be such a troll mod pack. I would love to make it. But I don't have the time. Oh, awesome. Why don't you work? So this is taking LUV, which should be in this cable, unless you didn't connect it yet, which is very understandable. Because these cables are scary as shit.
I think I did. I can look real quick. I keep a portable scanner in my hotbar just to check stuff. Where are you?
I was just looking at the cable. This LCR won't start. Might be something wrong with the transformers.
These have power. The transformers are correct.
Did I not plug in? Oh.
This should be correct. Oh, it's not plugged in. Yeah,
Wait,
that would help actually.
Oh, I see the problem.
Okay, I'm gonna use a real washing machine.
2 LCRs were not plugged in. Definitely, possibly an issue. Needs more what? Okay, that one was tweaking out for a second. That means no AE2 as well. No, there would be a rule in the pack where once it gets into theoretical physics, then you can run wild. So that means AE2 is ZPM. And then the formation and annihilation cores require some like goofy ass troll stuff, and they're really, really expensive. Because you're turning energy into matter and vice versa, losslessly. So it'd have to be really, really expensive. Like, each core is a UV circuit, and then some kind of black hole generator. Like... It would be very funny. Oh, I shouldn't start it. It doesn't have power. Turn any item into any other item. Oh yeah, that's the thing I've always wondered about AE2. If you're just turning energy into matter and vice versa, couldn't you just like dump in a bunch of rocks and then randomly create a fusion reactor out of it? It doesn't care what the matter used to be, it just got turned into electricity. Couldn't you just make shit like that? How it feels trying to logic AE2. Computer 500 cigarettes. Yes. Also, if we're being really realistic, then you shouldn't be able to put more than one block in a chest. No. Realistic volume.
There we go.
This sucks. Why did I place the hatches like this? Why is this song so damn good?
Which room do I have here? Where am I?
Okay, this outputs into here. I need a fluid solidifier, electrolyzer, and centrifuge.
I'll do something that's work, guys.
Oh, Jetlag, you're very quiet.
Oh. Whoopsies. Rookie mistake.
Come on, man. Do you even deserve to be on this server?
Dang.
I'm banning you for being a bad YouTuber.
My ball, guys.
Taking up a cubic meter of water in a bucket instantly kills you. Yeah, I add weight to every single item. And then I have a new tab in the TFC tab for your muscles, and you have to lift weights to build more muscle mass to carry more. Or you let your muscles waste away, and then your maximum carrying capacity is like 2 kilograms. That's osmiridium cable. I think it'd be cheaper to use black steel. Black steel's 1 loss, yeah. Black steel's peak for a cable.
Yeah, I like it. It's also like pretty cheap, even in the EV tier. Oh, I'm lagging.
If I made an actually stupidly realistic pack, I think first of all I'd have to fork supersymmetry because they got so much of the work done already. But also, I think the real challenge would be actually playing through the pack. It would probably be harder than supersymmetry by a wide margin. And also, we would be making it realistic at the cost of real gameplay, and so it wouldn't even be fun. It would just be a challenge. Which is also why I don't think it's ever gonna be made, because who wants to spend their time making a pack that isn't even good?
See if I'm allowed to give this more power.
Where did I
Blue
have
Shaper
this
needs some
spaced?
help. Loki is 16 amp.
Where is that quest?
Oh, it doesn't want me to do this.
Honestly, I don't care about that loot bag. I'll take the 8 steel ingots. Guys, we just gained 8 steel ingots from a quest.
That's
Holy,
huge, actually.
Let's freaking go.
we're saved. Having to wait 3 days to a week for your charcoal pit. Oh no, realistic time as well. A day is actually 24 hours in game. No, but you can customize your world to make it 24 minutes. It's just that if you do, then suddenly gravity near the equator is lower because the planet's spinning so fast. Make a 1 minute rotational period and your planet's just a disc.
Unrelated, but have you played Outer Wilds?
I have not.
You should.
Oh, I just played that. It's so freaking good.
With what you're saying, you would like it.
Okay, can I power a machine from its front face? Oh, jet lag died. That's unlucky.
Did you play the
Yep.
DLC Jet Lag?
You know, I got like halfway through it and I got scared of the dark part.
That's exactly how I felt. I could not get
I
over
like
that.
could not. It's
I dropped it because I just didn't like the vibe. I heard it's good though. I mean, if you could
How I
stick
feel
with it.
being a Subnautica player who's killed every Leviathan thinking about scary games.
I dropped Marathon because it was too scary.
You dropped Marathon. Whoa.
Yeah. Like I would wake up in the middle of the night like worrying about things that would happen in the game. I'd be like, I gotta stop.
Dude, that reminds me, when I was much younger, I think I was like 7 or 8, my brother got me to play a horror mod pack without telling me it was a horror mod pack, and I had nightmares for like 2 weeks about it. That was one of my first modded experiences too.
Bro, when I was younger, I tried RL Craft for the first time, and I have like severe arachnophobia, bro. Why is every spider and bug in that pack like extremely realistic? It's so unnecessary.
Hey guys, I just arrived. Can you guys restart the mod pack so I don't lose anything big? Okay, on it.
Yeah, you guys restart the run.
Anything for the viewers. I mean, he didn't see how we got here. He's gonna be so confused. We have to restart. This osmium factory takes 9 amps of EV, and this system takes 8 amps. Oh, that's annoying, because that's just one more. Oh, no, it takes way more than that. Okay, we'll get another transformer.
What is the texture for the transmission component in Modernity? Could you look it up?
Oh.
Bro, that caused my game to crash.
Old?
Oh,
It's old. They don't have any
Yeah, look,
texture.
it is old. I forgot these things existed until just right now. I was curious if they had a texture.
I'm messaging the Modernity Discord.
I don't even know if that's in newer versions because it's such a whack component. Star Technology invented some cool components that I liked. I forget what they're called, but appreciated.
Okay, I don't have this connected yet.
How much platinum do we have? 22.
I'm working on it.
No, I'm making a recipe to melt it down. I will get rid of a stack of it.
The only thing I've ever said on the Modernity Discord is just a bunch of textures that are either glitched or missing. Like UXV casings, they have an animated texture that goes between orange and red, but the bottom part of the casing has a faster animation than the rest of the casing, and so it goes out of sync. Like, that's the type of message I send on that server. The only thing I've ever said. Okay, I don't want to blow up the base, so we're just gonna look at that. Oh, I should have probably thought about that more, but we're fine. It's so scary. There we go. Okay, the generators should be pretty active now, because we're using probably around 2 amps of LUV on this system now.
Let me go look. Yeah, it's like 50k. That's pretty much the only thing running. 36k now. Some stuff might have buffered up. That's not bad, though. 50k is fine. I keep giving stuff like an amp of LUV, and if they all start at the same time, it might cause a problem.
Yeah, we'll probably have UCFE in like 2 weeks, or less than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Definitely. Other things to work on. Assembler window gets bigger when the animation plays? Wait, what? Literally unplayable. Okay, guys, it's time. How do we handle Platinum Concentrate? It needs to go into the Platinum Salt LCR. Platinum Salt LCR is this one. How do I prioritize the Platinum Metallic Powder Concentrate first? I was gonna subnet that, but now it's like really inconvenient to do that because the mixer's so far down.
I did start a subnet down here for stuff.
Make sure there's a way to make it join up with my system at the bottom, too. I'm still building it, but it'll create free platinum powder.
Oh, what do you want to do?
These AE2 networks are running on gasoline right now. From steel
pipes. Yeah,
pipes.
they need to not be. I could destroy it. These could be quartz fibers, because I was convinced that it's okay as long as you don't be crazy with it.
Okay, so... Aspect, I have platinum concentrate being created from bees. Oh, way more than I thought. That's every 5 seconds. Okay, right. The platinum concentrate's being made by bees every 5 seconds, but it's also going to be made by our platinum metallic powder section. How do we prioritize the stuff from platinum metallic powder before the bees? Because that needs to loop through.
Well, what do you mean for my system over here?
Well, no, I'm gonna have a system that turns platinum metallic powder into platinum concentrate, but bees also make platinum concentrate. How do I make sure that the platinum concentrate from my system prioritizes over the bees? Because the bees don't matter. They're always producing, but I do need to get rid of the concentrate on this bottom system.
Let me look at it. Let me fix this, then I'll come look at it.
I could just make them both go into a tank, and then the tank voids, and that would really just fix all the problems. It's a weird
Voiding
solution.
platinum sucks, though.
Voiding platinum
We should just make the
sucks.
system faster enough to use all of it.
Yeah, that's
so
what I was about to say. I'm
bottleneck.
90% sure it's fast enough to go through all of it, but then the voiding tank would prevent any bottlenecks in case I'm incorrect about that. I think that really is the solution for how I have it set up.
So where is this?
Platinum concentrate is in this hatch. That's where it gets inputted, and it comes out of the hatch next to it. I'll rotate them both so that it's more visible. And then we have platinum concentrate coming from the far LCR here, but we're also going to get it from the bottom floor, which I'll have to just pipe in through A2.
Okay.
Use two tanks with fluid regulators and fluid level covers. That...
I mean, I've done stuff like that before.
Seems overcomplicated. Honestly, I like the simplicity of a voided tank.
I think we just make this LCR really fast.
It already is. Like, it was only meant to be NV,
What is it at?
now it's EV, so it's like 16 times faster than it needs to be.
I double IV hatch it, so that it's never the bottleneck.
I guess it's an LCR, so that's not even a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
They'll always
Or
use the
just
same
double
power.
EV hatch it.
Let me just make sure that that won't cause issues, because right now this is also powering Palladium.
Yeah, I mean, why even deal with like the super tank and stuff? We could just juice that LCR. Because then we could run all your stuff, have the extra platinum metallic powder from what I'm doing with the endstone farm excess, and then it'll all just blow right through and make a ton of platinum.
And also the ruthenium and
Yeah. Because that stuff's really good too.
Okay, so there's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. So if I did that, we'd be pulling 17 amps, but that assumes that every machine runs at once, which I think is, like, hilariously rare. So honestly, I'll just stick a hatch on here. Like, there's no way all of these LCRs and sifters and the EBF would all run at the exact same time.
You could put a cable diode on the front of like that LCR to act as like a miniature buffer, so they can't. No, maybe that won't work.
I think it's fine. Plus, they do have internal buffers, and most of these machines will only flicker on for a second, so I think that's fine. The internal buffers should fix it. Okay, then I need to probably P2P the concentrate from down here, but let's actually finally build something. I'm gonna get a mixer here, and this mixer is gonna be... You want me to standardize to EV, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll make a bunch more EV hatches. We're out of PICs. Why are those not auto-craftable? We now have multi-machines.
They should be. I think they just might not have got transferred over. Let me see. Yeah, we're just not cutting them right now. I'll make a pattern to cut them.
I can do that right now, unless you have a universal terminal.
I do.
Okay. I should make one for myself.
All this stuff's there for you. You could request it.
Oh.
Just shift click on it.
Control click. Oh wow, it really is all just there.
Yeah, when I made mine, I made 4 times as much stuff.
Well, nice.
All right, it's programmed now.
I'll have to figure out how it works. Where'd my crafting terminal go?
You'll catch on with it quick. It's very nice.
Whoa, that's a lot of UI. Okay, that's actually way more convenient than I thought it would be. I thought it'd be like the Akashic Tome in some mod packs where you shift right click it to change which kind of quest book it is. And so I'd have to cycle all the things, but no, it's one giant UI. Oh, what's this mixer?
Yeah, it's actually what
for,
GUI
Jetlag?
stands for.
Or you just...
But there's gonna be a
Oh, thermic heating.
fluid heater. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you weren't making the same mixer as me.
No, I'm starting at the end of Ruthenium.
Oh, this floor is actually kind of peak now.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I need to think. EV hatches.
Fuck. I have to put water in this thing.
Regular water?
I don't remember if it's distilled or not. I gotta look at the multi.
I think it's regular.
Is there a way to do this? I think there's a way to do this, but that's not annoying.
Just do reservoir hatch, right?
No, to form the multi, you have to put water inside of it. But if I put a reservoir hatch, it might autofill it itself, right?
I remember I just put a reservoir hatch on the washers I used in, where is it? In the Orproc. No, it formed without the water. It just complained about having no water. I think there's a different problem.
No, there's a way to do it. I forget. I think you just put the hatch in and it's gonna place the water later. I haven't made one of these in so long.
Why is one of our EV generators colored white? It won't stack in storage.
Just destroy it.
Oh yeah, I should probably start chucking more of these into the arc furnace. It's a very convenient way to get lots of black steel. Oh, never mind.
Okay, did form. I think it'll place the water though.
Why won't this thing output? Who knows? Me and my homies building the Platline. We're all on the same floor here.
Me and my non-verbal homie.
It's pretty cool. I like the way we're doing this.
Yeah. I've never worked in a base in a GregTech base with more than one other person, and I've never been in a base with an actually productive GregTech player. Hopefully my friends aren't watching as I say that.
What is that?
Who knows? What is that? Okay. Okay. So EV energy hatch, and then I need an EV cable. I can at least work on that right now.
The casing makes sense.
What is it even used in, apart from the mixer? It's just 2 machines. Wait, I had a
It
stack
used to
of
be. It used to be like they didn't have enough multis made a couple of years ago. So there was one that was like a 1 in 10 multi that used that casing. I forget what it was called, but people in chat might know what I'm talking about. I think it had like
Yeah, there really are only 2 of them.
Yeah.
Gotta make a
used
lot
to be
of
like
these.
1 in 10.
I'm gonna make a
Oh
lot
fuck!
of
I
these
gotta
guys.
get my. I gotta go get my laundry.
I'm gonna
I
make a
forgot
lot
about
of
that.
I
these.
think fluid heaters are a very important machine.
How
I'll be
many
right
fluid
back.
heaters am I gonna need?
Okay. So we're gonna be making Aqua Regia, which, by the way, this is gonna be making Aqua Regia way too fast. EV multi-block mixer to make Aqua Regia. This is
Sounds
smart.
normal to me.
The LCR being EV makes sense, though. And then that'll get us platinum residue, which is what you need.
Yes. Ooh, why does it kind of look cool, like embedded in the wall like that?
Oh, wow. Why does everything that you build look cool?
What freaking ever.
The scaffolding on the floor is quite nice, though. What is this? That's cursed. This bothers me. Dude, go away. So, EV energy hatch. I keep saying I need an EV energy hatch, and then it never gets made. I also need the transformer, which we will put here. Why is it purple? Why is the transformer purple? And that'll be 4A IV power for the whole floor. Honestly, that's probably not enough, because we're going to be running a lot of shit down here. Anyways, this is going to make platinum concentrate, and honestly, that's it. That's the only thing this is making. It's going to be making platinum concentrate through that recipe. That gets sent back up, so that doesn't even matter. I should bookmark this at this point. It's also making platinum residue, which should probably be done somewhere. Ah, no. Makes leech residue and rhodium sulfate. Rhodium sulfate looks like a nightmare. But then, yeah, I can just have 4 machines here, so I'm really only going to have 1 transformer. That's not something I should do. Thank you so much. Is there something in GTNH that can work like Factorio bots, where it restocks a part of your inventory with something you need? Because that'd be so nice.
I don't know.
Like, if I could just have an LCR ready in my hotbar always, that would be so peak. Okay, that's our LCR. That will make platinum concentrate and platinum residue, and so that means the electric blast furnace that you'll need. By the way, rhodium sulfate and leech residue is being made in the line I have here. So when you're planning for that, just remember.
Okay, rhodium sulfate, cool.
There we go, that should be good.
Oh, you're doing the blast furnace to use leech residue? Okay, cool. I can do the rarest metal stuff too.
Oh, there's another one for leech residue. Well, then I should do that, because that's wall shared. And you know, while we're at it, like, coils give perfect overclocks, so why don't I just make this all HSSG? Definitely not overkill to make these MV electric blast furnaces with 10-second recipes HSSG coils. I'm kind of building this, like, in a really weird order. It looks bad. Because all these machines are very unfinished. Good night, Still Boots. EV energy hatches. Are we done yet? No! Never. Because EV coils are probably made in the manual IV assembler. Apparently everything is. Who could have guessed? Shut down due to power loss. Oh. No connection.
I'm back.
We just lost one osmium to a power fail because I forgot to connect a machine.
Damn. Punishable by death, not gonna lie.
Also, the B method of making osmium's kind of nice because the comb itself makes as many osmium nuggets as the osmium process produces osmium dust. So it's like kind of doubling the osmium yield. Since it makes osmium solution and nuggets in the comb.
Oh, wait. I think we could do indium B too. I got the Arcanite finished last night.
That should mean that I can get Dangote tomorrow. Because
yeah, let me smelt this, and then we can remember it later.
I did upgrade the tungsten steel chem plant to LUV this morning.
Alright. Do you know where they have the Bedrock Dimension portal?
No, they told me to TPL to them, so
I'd have to ask Mastiox. We can give him the B as thanks.
Well that's... No, I want to make a lot of profit off Bs, and once you give someone a B, they never ask for it again. We're not giving him a B just to show us where his, like, his house is, basically. We can give him 5 osmium comb, maybe, as an advertisement.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we making dichlorobenzidine? Or nitro... Oh, that would be PBI. Oh, like, you can ask now. Also, should I ever process the incredible amount of slag comb we're making?
Probably not.
I mean, it does make something, technically. There's fluorine in there. Wow. Wow, it really is just a pile of nothing in there. Oh, are you gonna breed that now?
I'm almost ready.
Well, we need the osmium bee, don't we? I did get the...
Do you make one at our place? Hell yeah. Where do we want this portal, boys?
It would make sense to put it near the bottom of the base. Wait, what if we put it in the bottomless pit?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's put it in the bottomless pit. I'll have to make a better way down there, because right now there's a bunch of glass in the way.
I think, does he have to click on Bedrock for it? I haven't done it in probably like close to 10 years, not gonna lie. It's like an old Thaumic Tinkerer thing.
Okay, by the way, if you're making the osmium bee, I did already put an osmium block in one of the bee system barrels. So the osmium block is already ready. Eevee hatches, please, I beg. Still no. Somehow it's stuck on the coils.
I think something is stuck in the assembler working.
Yeah, this really should be done in a different assembler. Oh no, it is working. It's just not... What? Also, spruce logs are here. Does that mean the spruce log system's down? It is, okay.
I destroyed it.
Okay, finally I can start building because I have my Eevee hatches.
Oh, there he is.
Oh man, I wish I knew this song on piano. It's very simple, but very beautiful.
Oh.
I feel like we should use normal gray, not light gray for the Eevee cables, because light gray is LV. Not that we're really gonna
Oh.
have LV cables.
Oh, I broke it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I needed maintenance hatches. I'll just buy some. I don't care. We're so rich, it doesn't even make a difference. Also, someone is hoarding Singularity coin, because we still have less than our starting amount, but no one has more than us that I know, so someone's obviously got to be hoarding like 300 Singularity coin. It's probably Soy Cake. Tofu Mart earns so much money. I brought 4 Singularity coin for something that costs 5. Guys, should I buy titanium from Tofu Mart? I think this is a good idea.
I trapped.
Where are you guys? What are you doing?
Bedrock.
Bottomless pit.
Okay. So to use the Bedrock portal, you don't click on it, you just walk at it.
Okay.
If you click on it, it kills the portal.
Oh.
Okay, he made a bunch of them for me.
Okay, so this will take in 2 inputs. Honestly, that's a quad hatch moment. And where's our AE2? It's over here. Kind of sucky. What what did you miss? We built the bottom floor to Platline, and now all three of us, well, Aspect's working on Bedrock Portal, but me and Jetlag are building up the Platline now. So I'm getting Platinum Metallic Powder into Platinum Concentrate here, and then Jetlag's working on, I believe, Ruthenium right now. Yeah.
A weird place.
I do like the way our Platline is designed. It's quite interesting. Might not be the best way, but honestly, that's kind of the point. Okay, can I focus on something for more than 4 seconds? Oh. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Jetlag's already setting up his subnets. No clue how these work.
Oh, literally all you have to do is just connect the input.
No, well, no, I do know how they work. Sorry, I worded that wrong.
Oh,
it's
okay.
just that I can never, like... I can never make one without someone already having a baseline. For like, high-octane gasoline, there's
I
already a few
literally
set
like
up.
just figured out.
Yeah, there's already a few of them set up, so I
Huge
could just
video.
build off of that. But,
Wait, what?
Huge video tutorial, and I'm good. On subnets.
Interesting.
How much do we charge for this bee, Indian bee? I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
I'm
hard.
only here because he gave it to me.
It's hard to get. I'll go 20 coin. I think this deal would make us officially have earned 100 Singularity coin off them. Okay, lock in. So I need to import Aquaregia and hydrochloric acid. Should I subnet that? I don't know.
But we can just connect
The answer is
everything to
yes.
the same. This one, like, Platline subnet.
Oh, you're gonna keep this white cable all on the Platline subnet? Yeah, okay. I do want to P2P the Platinum Concentrate, because I don't want it to go anywhere else, and I don't want it to take up fluid space anywhere, so I'll just quickly set that up. From all the Tofu Corp purchases, we have so many HV fluid hatches. I don't even think we can autocraft them. I think we just have that many. Lemon Shrimp's saying I should charge 30 for the Indian bee. The problem with that is I need him to be able to buy more bees in the future, and I don't know how much coin they even have left.
Alright, I'm
guess
gonna
if
put
they
down
want
this
more, they
wireless
should-
charger that I just made.
Oh, is that a tool charger?
It should be able to charge all of our stuff. So right click on it.
Really?
What does it say for you?
Long range mode, 8,000 blocks, players with access aspect.
How do I add more people to it? Let me read this
Who
whole
knows?
tip. I want to add you guys to it. Use screwdriver to change the mode. Now in local mode. Is it charging your stuff yet?
Current local mode, range 80 meters. Players with access aspect. Hold on, it's a Greg Tech thing, so it wouldn't be
Let me
like
read this.
biometric.
Can be locked in by sneaking with a screwdriver. Okay, now it's unlocked.
Oh, yep. That charges very fast.
The range is 8,000 meters. It's gonna charge the entire server.
That's balanced. I like that. Okay. Me
Okay.
on my way to do absolutely fucking nothing. Here we go. Genuinely, I swear, I think I have more than just autism. I think I have ADHD as well. Because I cannot sit on one task for more than 2 seconds.
Let me try to get the Indian bee real quick.
Honestly, my autism diagnosis wasn't that detailed, so maybe I do have ADHD as well. We're bringing that Subway Surfers gameplay. Dude, I can't even remember what I was going to name this. It's Platinum Concentrate.
There were more osmium drones somewhere. I lost. I don't have them.
Wait, you made osmium drones?
No, did you make it yet?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
I said I was ready to.
Okay, no, you can do the indium later then, when you do all that. I'm gonna finish my setup for the PMP then.
Why is this P2P named 2 things at the same time? That doesn't make sense. How? Fascinating. Well, that should work. Anyways, let's get more than one block here. Holy. So, I assume this Platline subnet is gonna have an interface that connects to storage, and then we can import.
Yeah, it's already connected.
I don't.
Anything you want to import? Oh, it's not. What?
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, because it's not powered.
Oh. Well, I have this transformer over here, so you can just connect the cable. Little purple.
But yeah, anything you want to like bring in from mainnet, there's a like.
Oh, more than enough space. Okay.
Yeah, storage bus and fluid storage bus. One of them set to like import only, and one of them set to like extract back into the. Oh wait, extract is into the Platline. Insert is back.
We got so many machines.
Tall, right? Yeah, this floor is looking great, actually. At least with modernity.
Yeah, with my default textures, the floor is weirdly high res compared to everything else.
Oh, what?
Like, it's a different size texture.
No, it should be the same resolution as
Our base is
everything
gonna
else.
power fail in 3 minutes. Why?
He might be looking at the LSC and not realizing that we have a wireless.
Revs
thing.
up.
Oh, I already have this.
That is a little bit risky though. I should maybe increase that by like a little bit.
Is it at half or more?
No, it's at like 3/15 full.
Oh.
That's like 1/5. So it is kind of cutting it close. I'll increase the threshold. It doesn't matter. I'll just increase the threshold a little bit. Alright, I'll set it to 5. So now it's
What,
it's 1/3
But is
empty.
Exxon Mobil plant? That's just the chem plant. I find it very funny that they named it that. Also, that has to break some, like, copyright law. Yes, interface would be what I want. This is connected now? Oh, wait, no, you need a cable. Still.
I was crafting some.
Oh my god, this thing is fast as hell. I have it in the simple washer mode because I don't really... I could centrifuge this stuff, but I don't really care about the helium-3 right now. And when I do care about helium-3, I'll just pump it from the moon.
Dude, universal pattern is peak. I'm so lazy now. What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, I need nickel. It said we were out of nickel, and I simply don't think that's true, but...
Yeah, we need to turn it into liquid or ingots. Probably both.
I'll make a recipe for ingots right now. I can do liquid later. Mismatch crafting grid. This is not true. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this. And I can go to the interface terminal and go multi-smelter, and oh, it's so beautiful. And then I can go here and go back to... Where is it? Crafting terminal. Now we're back here. Peak. Oh, we have 200 Cooper nickel coils in storage. I'm sure those will get used eventually. Okay, so this takes in Opera Regia here, and then it needs dust, it needs platinum metallic powder, which we'll import from storage because we're just getting it in storage. What are the green coils? These are HSSG. Hilariously overkill, but that's kind of the point. They're all 10-second recipes, and I'm like, ah yes, we need perfect overclocks. 10 seconds at MV, that is, that we're going to be running them at EV. And the Hollow Knight God Home soundtrack still holds up so well.
We're out of cobalt.
Oh, we don't have a cobalt.
I do want to
We don't have a
subnet
source
or
of
proc.
cobalt. Is there a cobalt B? There has to be a cobalt B. There's... Wait, no. No way.
We have some ore, but I don't really want to process it.
No, there's a
I'm just going to go borrow some.
Oh, the cobalt B is dog shit. Yeah, we might have to do some kind of ore proc. I guess we don't
I
need
would just
that
like to
much.
have it.
Yeah.
Alright, soy has like 800 cobalt. I'll borrow 3 stacks.
Usually I pull from ducklings, though, because I think Tofu Corp actually cares about keeping their stockpiles to themselves, while the ducklings literally, like, complain about the fact that we don't steal from them enough.
I'm an honorary member. I'll go to the ducklings next time.
Honorary member. You were fired from the company, but whatever.
Yeah, I just got rehired by soy, so I don't know, man.
That's an input hatch. I do not need that. I need an input bus.
How hard is the molecular assembler multi-block to make?
Should be very possible by now. How do I uncolor a machine?
I honestly don't know if this was in the game last time I played. This looks like dead easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna program this and request it, and we can put it together when we have the brain power to do so.
Do you know how I uncolor this input bus? Because it's very annoying.
We need what do you call it? Solvent.
Why can't I use just a paint scraper from Terraria?
Spray can solvent is what we need.
Let's load up
It's
your character into
acetone
this world.
in a bottle.
Like,
Here, I'm programming shit right now. I'll do this as well. Or I can make the infinite spray can finally.
Okay, this needs... Okay, these are a bunch of named interfaces. I'll just, like... Or are they? What are these? I can't change them at all.
Oh, those might be the P2Ps. They're like kind of buggy, but they work really well for what they do.
Well, it's just a
Right,
bunch
it seems
of storage
acetone, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll make a recipe that has both products in it, which is kind of cursed, but...
Oh, this isn't even connected. Well, it is an osmiridium cable, so it should work. Boom. Oh, why won't it connect? Guys?
What?
There's a cable I'm trying to connect, but it refuses. Oh, now it's fine. I just have to break and replace. That's just... Whenever cables aren't cooperating like you want them to, it's very scary. And it disconnected on my screen. Is it still connected for you, Jetlag?
It's not connected.
Oh, it's because of the coloring, because this is a purple transformer and this is a green cable. Transformer came purple.
You can do that?
Yeah. The transformer was purple when I got it from storage.
I don't know you can color the transformers. I guess that makes sense.
Screwdrivers turn into an output bus back to input bus. That's
Oh. Alright, the solvent spray can is done. You can use that though.
Someone found a solution for the input bus, but I do still need that for the other thing. Where is it? There it is. Easy. How are these ME controllers even powered? That makes sense.
There's like random quartz fibers here and there.
But you can do that? Power an ME controller with a quartz fiber? That's kind of cursed, not gonna lie. Okay, subnet's up. Which should mean I'm importing here. Oh, I guess I'm not. I have it here.
That was me.
You gotta stop holding shift, bro.
Sorry, bro.
I beg, please. We're already constantly on edge because of all the new electric systems.
I'll unbind it.
Okay, this should work. Yeah, this is a fluid storage.
I like how these are like partially in the wall. I'll do that for my next one. For my next trick.
If you're trying to bring stuff in, it's this top fluid storage bus.
Oh, okay.
I always forget which is which when you have to set that to like only look at the like only pull items in or out. You know what I'm talking about.
Subnets, bro.
Still have no clue why this is different. Oh, it's on extract only, and it's filtered. Okay. Still nothing in this network.
It won't go in there.
How did I
It'll go
break that?
in. What are you trying to bring in?
Trying to bring in hydrochloric acid and nitric acid.
Oh, you might have to use a fluid export bus instead of the dual interface. Or else
Now where are you?
No,
looking?
it's not in the network though. Like if I go on the fluid terminal, it does not see it.
Oh,
yeah. So I have dual interface. Maybe it doesn't work. No, it should work. Hold on.
Yeah, it's filtered, and there's fluids in the dual interface, so it absolutely should work.
It should be insert only. No, it shouldn't.
No, it's definitely not insert only.
Hold on. I just did this somewhere else. Let me go look at why that's different. Maybe don't put them in the dual interface. It might be messing with it. Let me try this.
Oh, is that not a thing you want to do? I don't know how this works.
If you just filter the storage bus, it should work. But it's not, evidently.
Huh.
What if I go bi-directional? What? Is this hooked up? Yeah, it
it
is.
hooked up wrong.
Where at?
I don't know.
Oh, you know, I think I see what's going on here. This subnet is not connected right now.
Oh, it's not?
Oh,
As a quartz fiber right here.
could be an issue.
There you go. Now it sees every fluid ever. It was
Molten
we accidentally
fluid.
worked. Like two people were working the same thing. All right, there. Now it works.
Okay, wait. How'd you make it only see?
Put it to extract only, then put the fluid you want to see in the fluid storage bus.
Okay.
Do we need two? We don't need two of these, do we?
Or
Or do you want this to act? Do you want
I don't
this to
think we need
send
to
back to the
export
mainnet?
anything. I don't think there is anything to send back.
Oh, I can just go like this.
Okay.
Another really nice thing about control clicking is that you can order a recipe from outside of the crafting terminal. Just from NEI. Like, it'll do the full recipe if you have the pattern for the thing. Really nice. Also, sometimes the fluid shaper seems a bit slow. Is that just because it's doing an incredible amount of parallels? Oh, yeah,
Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes some of the products are actually like challenging for it. Like Grizium, I know. It's actually quite slow with that.
Well, Grizium was slow in the EV extruder as well. And
Yeah.
it didn't even allow itself in the HV extruder.
It's doing its best. Which is way better than what we used to have, so give it some respect.
Yeah. Dude, Ivy has been a space age leap forward in processing speed.
Yeah, this is one of the points of the game I enjoy the most because, like you said, it's just like a huge upgrade everywhere. Feels good.
I mean, IV day was probably my single most productive day on the entire server. We spent 8 hours straight just building new machines.
Does anybody have like 20 EV energy hatches on them?
No, there's no way we got through all of them.
Oh, they're in the pinned section.
Okay.
Or no, they were just in my first row. I guess I just didn't see it.
Okay. Is this working now? No. Why? Oh, but it's in storage, so why is it not importing?
Oh, I think you either need a pump on here or to use
Yeah.
a export bus.
Oh,
Yeah,
I do
so
need a
now that
pump.
it's-
I'm forgetting
Yeah.
this is 1.7 GT, not 1.12. Don't into it. Here.
Muffler.
Does this not work on quad hatches?
Oh, are you using a pump with a dual interface? They don't. They don't work like that.
Oh,
And I don't know why. Yeah, it is extremely annoying, actually.
Is there any way to fix that, or do I just, like...
You have to use the export bus.
Awesome.
Which, I mean, it's fine. It's on, like, a relatively isolated subnet. I think the problem more is when you're on your main net with, like, a shit ton of them. That's when it causes lag.
Dude, Celeste music is so good. I haven't played Celeste in like 2 years, but I've recently gotten back into listening to its soundtrack a lot. It's so peak.
Yeah, I use it in my videos. It's good.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna speedrun Celeste if I ever get bored of Silksong.
I learned some of the tech because you actually kind of need it to beat the challenge levels, which I really liked.
Yeah. The game is made for speedrunning. That's very obvious in its design from what I've seen. I haven't beat the game yet. I got to Mirror Temple and didn't beat any B-sides. But...
You got to Mirror Temple and that's it?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I only played it when I was traveling. There's a lot of
That's
games...
like getting...
There's a lot of games where like I'll only play them while traveling because if I'm at home, there's only one game I'm ever gonna be playing. In this case, right now, it's Silksong.
That's like getting to Bell Beast and then quitting.
Okay, I don't think that's quite true. I think that's more like defeating the normal ending. Oh, not quite. No, getting close to the normal ending, like getting 2 of the 3 melodies and leaving. Yes, I know it's bad, but I only played it while traveling, and then I was no longer traveling, and so I haven't played it since. But yeah, basically every Silksong speedrunner I know is also really good at Celeste, and if they aren't good at Celeste, they're ready to go play it. Because like it's a pipeline. Celeste players get attracted to Silksong, and Silksong players get attracted to Celeste. Okay, what do you mean no valid recipe? This is the simplest shit ever. Also, now that we're in Ivy and we get this mixer, we can no longer ever have to use a fluid cell ever again. That's so peak. What do you mean no valid recipe found? You're rage baiting. You have circuit 1, you have nitric acid, you have hydrochloric acid. Should be able to make aqua regia.
This is quite slow. Actually, it's using like no EU. It's 800 EU. Let's double hatch it.
Oh, this is for the platinum metallic, okay.
Yeah, the extra platinum source. It also makes helium, which I don't think we need, but I'll store it.
Yeah, oil proc is doing lots of helium, and I have a distillery planned if we ever need more.
I don't think we ever will.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also the helium bee, which I've already bred. I just need to place it down, and that will be about 2 buckets of helium a second. Bees are
also making a lot of sand.
Bees are balanced like a sledgehammer, by the way. 2 buckets of helium per second from the bee I've already made.
The Krypton bee is like game breaking. It's just like, will you complete the check to do the boring shit to do it? Yes or no?
Yeah. It's not even that boring. Genuinely, bee breeding was my favorite part of Eevee, and it's not even close.
It's like a little bit fun. It's alright, in my opinion.
No, that more says how bad Eevee was, if I'm being honest.
I guess that's true.
Like, bees actually reinvigorated me. I was ready to stop playing, and then bees happened.
Tungstate Sand PMP. Okay.
Okay, can I stop doing nothing? Never.
Need to pay the 20 EU per tick tax by putting a controller in my subnet.
Breeding the bee is fun, making it good is not. I actually quite the opposite. I hate making the new bee, because then you end up like with weird situations where, like yesterday, or no, the day before when I was making the Naquita bee, I'd get like plutonium and what was the other one? I forget. It would be 2 bees mixed together, inactive and active, and then I'd try to breed it with a drone that's like plutonium and Naquita. But then because there's 3 different types of bees being mixed together, one of those types will just get completely ignored. And more often than not, that's the trait you want, and it just deletes it. Like, that part is sucky. What I actually like is maxing out all the stats, because then I get to see number go big. There we go. That's all that, and then this still won't work. Why won't my mixer work? It says no valid recipe found.
Circuit?
Huh? Yeah, it has a circuit.
Program circuit?
What's EV
Are
color?
the hatches colored?
Oh, maybe they are? No, they're not.
If the hatches are colored, it might mess with it.
No, I removed all the coloring.
Okay.
Who makes your music? Well, most of my music is, like, just from games and stuff. Like, the music right now is Celeste. But
Yeah, I made it all.
The music that is unique to my content, mostly, is B-Reg's music. From the 361 FOV, Grimophone, and Shimmerpool albums. That's my brother. He doesn't make the music specifically for my videos, but they work really well either way. Yeah, this just won't work. No valid recipe. What do you mean?
Can you take a look? What are you making? Aqua Regia?
Also,
HCl nitric.
This is going to be
HCl
producing...
nitric. What the fuck?
Yeah. This is also going to be producing infinite platinum residue. Should I be dumping that into the subnet or just into a super chest?
What is platinum residue?
It's
Platinum residue dust.
Yeah, it makes all the like iridium, osmium, ruthenium, and rhodium.
I guess we're gonna throw into the subnet and it'll get used as it gets used. Because then you can tell if it's
what
bottlenecked
if it
or not.
Fills the subnet though.
Well, then you can tell it's bottlenecked.
Yeah, but
Can
I
go
also
in and
wouldn't
and
want
out
to
super
kill
chest. It'll never fill a super chest before we notice.
I guess. If it does, then we're probably a bit stupid.
And we probably haven't played in a month.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong. This is literally the correct recipe.
That's what I'm saying.
What energy
it might
hatch
be
do you
trying
have on
to
this?
parallel like really hard. It's an Eevee hatch. What if we set it off batch mode? No. Oh, what?
Oh, it's because of input separation. I just turned it off.
What?
So the input separation mode, it wasn't seeing the circuit in the controller as compared to
Oh,
the hatch. That's
okay.
why. Yeah, that's a weird one. But at least we noticed why. That ran like instantly. It was kind of funny.
Is his music on Spotify? Yes, it's on Spotify and YouTube Music. He mainly uploads to Spotify, but there's a feature on Spotify to auto-upload to YouTube Music, which is where I listen to everything. Dude, the Celestial Resort has to have the best music in the game, though. A-side and B-side.
I don't remember that one. I'd have to listen to it again.
Well, he's so right.
Sorry, guys. Really like Celeste.
He's good.
I'm sorry, I just didn't expect that.
Interface. I mean, fuck it. I'll do a dual interface.
Okay, so that's an output bus. I'll just filter it, even though it
Am I
doesn't
done?
matter.
Actually, I'm never using the helium. I'm never gonna use that helium. It's fine.
I think I'm done this now.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Platinum residue and platinum concentrate are both being made. And
go.
platinum concentrate should be getting shipped up to the top level instantly, which will then get rapidly processed. Yep, there it goes. So platinum has been 10 times right here.
Nice. My extra platinum metallic powers got connected as well, so we now have that. I have a source, an infinite source of sand here as well. Maybe I'll connect that. And I also need to connect my end stone.
Not a fluid output space, so that's kind of a problem. What does that mean? Does that just mean the P2P isn't fast enough? Or is this thing not running fast enough?
P2P should be super fast. It could be your output. And then that's where the output bus MEs come in handy because they're gigantic and like
or
instant.
the input hatch it's pushing into is not receiving it. Because do input hatch... Whoa, okay, that's not from bees. No, it does. It works like that. It's just slow. What were you saying? I kind of interrupted you. That was important.
The ME input and output hatches and buses are really nice because they're like gigantic if you give them a storage cell. It's like really useful for that. For like not having slowdowns when it says like, oh, too full.
I'm just very worried about it like filling every cell if I do something wrong.
No, the way we have it set up, it won't do that. It's contained in the subnet.
I know, but it could fill every subnet cell and then block all
There's
other
no
production.
cells in the subnet.
Oh, so it just holds it in the hatch.
Everything has its place. Yeah.
Okay, well now the other problem is that its destination is nowhere near the subnet, and I'm actually using the mainnet to transport it.
Try to avoid that, I guess.
Well, I can't, because it's all the way up here on the top floor.
Which is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it's fast enough, but it also means we're not doing like 32 buckets a second like we could be. Which bothers me.
I need that 2.9 update. I cannot tell what is wrong with this multi-ball.
Oh yeah.
I can't help you with this one. Fuck that thing.
What? Like, I just don't understand. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
You're blue now.
Let me see what random bullshit the game's pulling out of its ass here.
Wait. Multi-blocks don't have... input hatch?
All right. If you're... No, we shouldn't be doing that. We're good, we're good.
What's wrong with my input hatch?
Does Hecuba stand for anything? No, I pulled the username Hecuba out of Percy Jackson when, like, 10 years ago when I was reading a lot of Percy Jackson, and now that's just my username everywhere. Honestly, one of the better usernames you could get from your childhood. Kind of feel bad for Mart, because his username is Martin Pants. He's managed to make it work, but, like, damn. Okay, I think I fixed the problem, because now everything can just output into a super tank, so it won't limit it. But then it can also still output full speed into this P2P. So I think it just basically needed a larger output buffer.
Alright. Endstone farming is done. I think I'm still positive on Endstone, but I can't tell.
This is still slow.
I'm out of cobblestone. That's why it's so slow. I need a bouldernator. I can put it down here too, actually. There's room down here. Did anybody make this yet?
Yeah, I'm glad I decided to make the bottom floor like an actually large area. Because I knew Platline would eventually need something like that, but I wanted to try to compress it for the higher levels. Just as a fun challenge. But this is a very cool floor.
It came together really fast. It was like nothing at the start of the stream.
Yeah, start of this stream, it's just like a small box with scaffolding and a bunch of rock. Yeah, this... I think the P2P is somehow being blocked by the input hatch. Like, it will not go anywhere. Oh. Didn't auto-output. Holy genius. Okay. That's done now. And now we also have a bunch of platinum residue there, yeah. So,
okay, seriously though? What is wrong with this thing?
Oh, hold on, I'll have to fix this, because now I'm getting to that part of the flatline.
I don't understand why it's not forming.
That's the muffler hatch. That's the energy hatch. No, I'm just looking from the inside and looking at the connected textures to see where there might be missing casing on the outside. But no, it looks like those are all fine. What about the roof? It says there's 2 here. Those are the 2 hatches. No containment casing. Input bus bottom layer. Output bus and output hatch have to be top layer. You've done that, okay.
Wait, can the input be on the top?
No.
Yeah, it says it can.
Okay, no, it can't be. Input bus bottom layer, input hatch bottom layer.
What?
If you hold shift on the controller. Oh, that's an input hatch, I see. Okay, then that would be the problem.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oil cracker is way worse. Dude, this part of the base is so screenshotable. Like, it's just dark enough to look really, really industrial. I don't know. This might be my favorite part of the base right now.
Your game is so dark in general. Whenever I watch your screen, I'm like, damn, bro.
Well, I don't have night vision, and I keep it at 50% brightness, because it looks better that way. The base is designed to look darker, and so... Generally, I'm of the mindset that moody brightness is the best way to play the game, because that darkness just allows way more contrast. Makes things look better. Okay, so I have Platinum residue, Jetlag, where are you starting this line from?
Ruthenium tetroxide. You got the sodium ruthenate?
Okay, so I just need to make sodium ruthenate.
Yeah, I think just these blast furnaces and then we'll be good.
Yeah, so those are my 2 blast furnaces. And it's also rarest metal residue, which is annoying because that starts to loop back into the iridium and osmium bees. Also, I find it very funny that we can use the UV hulls at this point already.
Yeah.
Like, all the next few tiers are very easy to do. In modern GT, ZPM is Naquita alloy, and UV is geranium, so you can't just skip to those hulls this early.
Hulls start being kind of fake, because you don't make single blocks, really. I think it's like the assembler, and then you're done.
Yeah, black plutonium and bedrockium also look really easy.
We need bismuth. How am I getting that?
I honestly probably could have made that from bees.
Rare earth line.
Holy! No, it does not come from cassiterite like I thought. Yeah, that's rare earth line. We'll have to do that one day.
Jetlag save me.
One rare earth bee, please.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna work on that today once I finished Platline, but I was very stupid to think that would be one day.
Alright, I'm making EV rock breaker for now, and then we can do that stuff lovely another day.
Single block, scary. If you wait long enough, uranium will become bismuth. Is that true? I feel like it skips it, because decay chains usually, like, skip every other element. Or is that an in-game mechanic, because I'm thinking real life. There doesn't seem to be any decay recipe for this.
I think bro's talking IRL.
Yeah. I think other elements decay to bismuth, but usually... What decay chain would that be? Is that an alpha decay or beta decay? I don't know that much
I don't know, I'm
atomic physics.
I don't know nuclear.
Yeah. Most of my knowledge of that comes from the man who tried to fake an element video. Very good video, by the way, would recommend. It's about a guy who tried to fake the discovery of element 118 after making his way onto a German element hunting team.
That sounds fun. I would do that.
You'd fake an element?
Yeah. I have
Fire.
D&D characters, I would do that. It's in character.
All 3 main decay chains eventually go to bismuth. Yeah, but then you wouldn't see a lot of lead from decay chains in nature, because bismuth takes literally tens of billions of years to decay. Like, what's this half, like, 40 billion years? Really stupid.
Oh, I'm using too much power.
Oh, you just have a 4A transformer.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a big one.
Okay, can I do something? Let's go. So I need potassium disulfate. This starts to become a loop. I might actually have to do a little bit of rhodium line. Okay, shit. Platinum residue goes into here. It makes... Well, it needs... I think that's 2.5 ingots. Yes, that's 2.5 ingots of potassium disulfate, which has to be made out of dust, which needs potassium dust. Okay. Shit. So that's... how much? Each of these is 2.5 ingots, so this is weird. What the hell? I think that's like 4 point something recipes. Why do you have to do this? Yeah, this is why we subnet, I think. Because this rhodium sulfate gets reacted with water to get molten potassium.
Oh, now it's
that
going.
recycles all of our potassium. This recipe seems better. So this gets... that seems like 5 ingots of potassium?
The noise this thing makes is really annoying. I'm gonna get a sound muffler.
Wait, can't you...
That's the block place sound. I don't want to
okay.
mute. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I keep thinking someone is, like, digging under our base with an Instamine pickaxe.
That is what it sounds like.
Like, whenever I come down here, I'm like, oh, what's jet lag digging out? Okay, no, it's 50 ingots, so... what the hell? So, 110 recipes... I'm gonna start writing this down. 110 recipes of rhodium sulfate turns into 50 ingots of potassium. 50 ingots of potassium will need to get solidified and then crushed. This is dumb. Half-Life is Bismuth is
This thing is driving me
2.01 times 10 to the 19 years. That's 20 quintillion years. What the hell? Why? Wait, how do we even know that? Like, do you get like 5 atoms of decayed bismuth in a 1 kilogram sample or something? Okay, so 50 ingots gets multiplied by 5.5.
It's quiet now.
Oh wait, no, not 5.5, 2.5, right? No, it just makes that much. Oh, I see. 50 ingots gets multiplied by 5.5. We get 275 potassium disulfate. Divide by 2.5. Get 110. So that does perfectly loop. Potassium's fully recycled. Is there a way to get my sulfur back? Later. Oh, why? Also, Aspect. This system I'm about to make is going to be making molten potassium in an LCR.
Okay.
How do I easily turn that into dust? Do I actually have to solidify that into an ingot and then crush it?
Let me see. Molten potassium comes from rhodium sulfate. Molten potassium is used for basically nothing.
It's a perfect loop.
But you need it back in the dust.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like it's going to make you solidify it.
That's so
I don't remember
cursed.
having to do that.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like something people normally do, but, like, that's what it looks like. You need potassium disulfate, which is extracted from potassium disulfate dust, which has to be processed from potassium dust.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I guess we need a multi-block fluid solidify. No.
We're not doing that shit. EV single block is more than plenty. In fact, HV is
Fluid
even be a
shaper
good
down
idea.
here, a big one.
Holy wait.
This half of the room is not filled yet. Could be one giant fluid shaper for one recipe.
Yeah, make it full size, not even just one. Okay,
Well, hold on. I'm using a single block solidifier over here. It could be. Now we have 2 recipes.
Oh.
Holy.
Wait, that's
There's
efficient.
potential here.
How I made Project Singularity's most efficient platline.
If it's a problem later, we can build a small one. Doubt it'll be a problem.
Peak. No, you need a max one, and one half is ingot solidifiers, and the other half is... Wait, what are you solidifying? Is it also ingots? No,
Just...
Oh.
I think... What do you mean gets solidified?
Oh,
It's
you're not
just-
even solidifying into ingots. There's no mold. This is so
No, it's
cursed.
solidifying into dust.
Yeah, some recipes are specifically like that. Potassium isn't, though, because it's a metal.
Yes, fluid solidifying.
Okay, well, time to do all this bullshit. I'm gonna need a starting amount of potassium disulfate. Maybe that's what people normally do. Like, just send it to the mainnet and then crafting card request potassium disulfate.
I don't know how they do it passively. I've never done it that way.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of doing a fluid solidifier into a macerator. It's mega cursed,
It's
but I
fine.
might as well.
They're both like quick recipes. I don't see why
Yeah.
it wouldn't work.
Okay, well then we'll do this fully self-contained then. Also, this makes
Oh,
a
I
bit
stole
more
someone's
interesting.
soldering iron. Was anybody looking for this? I have a soldering iron. I have an extra iron.
My soldering iron's in the toolbox.
I put it in the
I don't think
ME60.
so.
The charger did not charge my toolbox. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. So, I need a starting amount of potassium. Oh no, I only need a starting amount of potassium because everything else is going to be looped. So LCR here. This is going to be the end of me. There's also sulfur and oxygen, which theoretically need to be looped. Let me just make sure there's some source of that. Rhodium sulfate makes rhodium sulfate solution, which makes zinc sulfate crude rhodium metal. Zinc sulfate is everything I need, I believe. That's 1 sulfur, 4 oxygen per recipe. So along with this is making 11 sulfur and 44 oxygen. That seems looped to me. I'm not gonna think about it. Oh, can zinc sulfate... Okay, zinc sulfate is directly electrolyzable. Good. So I need a starting amount of sulfur, potassium, and oxygen, but I'll handle that once I have the rest of the system built. In the meantime, where should I build all of this potassium sulfate? Well, potassium disulfate processing. Can I just put it on this wall across from the machines I have? Or is there a line over there?
When I look east, my frames are 165. When I look towards the base, it goes to 56.
Mine is... I have my FPS capped at 60, and it's always 60, and it doesn't change.
I have shaders on too. I don't know if you do.
Oh, I don't. Also, I have, like, Mega PC.
Mine's good. My CPU is old, and I kind of was mean to it by doing a lot of FL Studio.
Yeah,
I gotta figure out what's causing these frame drops for
my
me.
CPU is as good as the server's CPU, so... Except no, I think the server's running multiple, so...
Yeah, I want to upgrade, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass 'cause my motherboard is old too.
I'm sure RAM won't be expensive. Right, guys?
I'll pay whatever it costs. It's more that I have a custom build and I don't feel like breaking it out of the box.
Oh.
I guess I should do it.
Which dedicated RAM is used to run your server? I think it's like 16 gigs, right? It's way more than a server needs. Servers use very little. Like, I remember running the Chaos Tech server on 7 gigs, and the most it was ever at was on day 1, 1.1 gigabytes. It's like... Okay. Potassium bisulfate. Jeez, I need an LCR for this. And then I need a extractor to melt it. And then the rhodium sulfate needs an LCR as well. And that'll get rhodium sulfate, which needs to be reacted with zinc. The zinc goes back into the subnet. All of this goes back into the subnet. It's all subnetted. How many LCRs am I dealing with? Please, someone help me.
Holy, rhodium is atrocious.
This is bad. I'm just trying to deal with the potassium disulfate that's in the EBF recipe.
Why are there like 8 steps?
This is bad. This is in all of the LUV hulls, by the way. I hope we don't make any single blocks. Except no, it's used in the energy hatches, so like kill me. Honestly, LUV is more expensive than ZPM and UV, unironically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go find something to eat and then I'll come back and help with rhodium.
Oh boy. Okay, let's just count our LCRs here. So, let's start at this part of the loop. Rhodium sulfate needs 1 LCR. I'm going to say this like I am talking to a child, because otherwise I will forget. So we would need 1 LCR to process rhodium sulfate into rhodium sulfate solution and potassium. Rhodium sulfate solution needs another LCR. We have 2 LCRs. Zinc sulfate gets electrolyzed. We're not looking at that recipe. Zinc sulfate gets electrolyzed, sent into the subnet. That's not an LCR. We are still at 2. We need potassium disulfate now. We have sulfur, oxygen, potassium from all that other stuff, so that's 3 LCRs. We then melt this, and it goes back into the blast furnace. That's 3 LCRs for potassium disulfate. Is there anything else I want to do? No. Okay. LCR here, LCR here, LCR here. Let me look at other things, though, because I might want to multi-block share another one onto here. So rhodium sulfate's going to make leach residue. That's already what we're using. Okay, well, it's also going to make crude rhodium metal. That goes to an EBF that's somewhere else. Oh, what the hell? What? No! Stop! Okay, rhodium's bad. I didn't realize how long the chain was. How much platinum have I made so far? Oh, we made like 200 platinum since I booted that up. Yeah, we're fine.
That'll be good overnight. You should be chilling. Two blocks in between.
Okay. What about the other part? No, I'm not going to think about the other part. Rhodium sulfate, leach residue. Leach residue needs blast furnace, and then it takes sodium ruthenate. We also need rarest metal residue. I'm not going to think about that. 3 LCRs. That's just all we need. only need 3. Surely. Okay, it's LCR time, boys. Oh, I'm going to label these scary. Rare footage of Hecuba labeling a machine. Okay, one step at a time here. Rhodium sulfate goes into here. So this is making rhodium sulfate solution. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to center the text. After rhodium sulfate solution, we need another LCR to make zinc sulfate. Zinc sulfate is electrolyzed. We get all that, and then it gets recycled into potassium disulfate here. There we go. It's as simple as that. Canadian spelled sulfate. I usually use American spellings. It's all American spellings for me. I don't even use the U in color and neighbor and stuff like that. I don't know, it's like... It doesn't matter to me. Kinda annoying. It always bothers my mom, though, because she's a writer, so... She sees me not purposefully leaving out the U in color, and she gets pissed. The Albertan in him, fire. Just call it brimstone at this point. Okay, I don't know where on Earth I'm gonna have energy hatches for all this. Could I just do this? This is kind of cursed. Okay, so the cool thing about this all being subnetted is... Oh, Aspect, do I storage bus all the output hatches, or do I import them?
When you have an output hatch, just send it into an interface.
Oh, I guess it has no network to return to. Or no, it does. There's fluid cells in this network.
Might act weird with it then.
Because, yeah, it'll return it. What we did for Hog is just storage bus all the output hatches. I think that makes the most sense to me.
Let me look at what we did for Hog again. I thought Hog was pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. We just storage bus.
Yeah, that is a way to do it.
Especially works when we use larger output hatches, which we're starting to use with HV hatches.
My favorite way to... I don't know if there's like a difference that much. My favorite way to do it is just to send it to an interface, then it instantly transports it. So you don't have to wait for the export bus. It just does it instantly.
Well, no, storage bus, not export bus.
Well, when you send it, when you
you
pump
mean
it into
like
an interface, it automatically goes, and then you have the output being a storage bus wherever you want it to go. So it just instantly transports it.
Oh.
But if you're doing something with the recipe is like multiple fluids, then the export bus method is better because you can put it to a quad hatch.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, there's reasons to use both.
Also,
I think.
the fact that it just cells in this network means that the storage.
You can partition the cells.
I guess, yeah.
Main goal is something that's like limit the number of places things can go, so you could just simplify where they go and like how they get there.
Okay. Well, let's begin here. We're gonna get rhodium sulfate, which is what we get directly from the EBF, and we need water. Okay, the fact that there's water in here means that that H2O is going somewhere, and that's gonna have some weird output somewhere that's gonna give us too much hydrogen and oxygen in the network. That's a nightmare to deal with. But where? Where is it going? Oh, it's probably going here, or it's getting, like, voided into that question mark that's in the chemical formula.
The question mark. My favorite element.
Okay, I don't care. Reservoir hatch time. Is the reservoir hatch overkill, or is it actually, like, a good idea? Because we could use an Ender IO reservoir, but they're also... Oh, these aren't really that expensive anymore. It's just EV pumps.
They're less laggy, too. They just exist.
Gonna take a wild guess and say that this steel tank is being made in the IV assembler where nothing works.
I cannot wait to get the brass.
Oh, it's actually not, but it is a manual circuit EV assembler, which means it's basically the same.
Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
We could also just make like 16 IV assemblers, or 24 if we really wanted to right now.
What does this want? 4. Okay, wait. No, we have a 4 assembler. Why are we not putting this in the 4 assembler? What's the point?
Output hatch.
All our other tanks are done in here, except the steel tank, which is on manual circuit. Holy. I love seeing so many recipes in the manual circuit in the manual assemblers that could easily be done in our various already automated specific circuit HV assemblers. But it's just like, no, IV is faster. Let's just stick all the recipes in there. I'm not saying I'm not at fault for this.
I'm also doing it, I know.
Yeah.
I'm also to blame for that.
Power failed in Indium. Did I mess this up?
Also, I heard jet lag for a sec there.
You heard me? I'm back.
Holy. Yeah, I'm slowly decomposing from the inside out as I try to figure this out.
Okay, what's going on? Where are we at?
Not sure. Do you know?
Let's see, you got the
That's
platinum
all done.
concentrate.
The main output here is platinum residue. Everything else is dealt with.
Okay, should I finish the blast furnaces?
Yeah, you can finish them. They just will never run because we need potassium disulfate.
Oh, okay. Let's see, rhodium sulfate.
I'll figure
What's
this
that?
out, surely. So, this needs water. Right, reservoir hatch. I'll put it on the back, where it doesn't actually matter. Also, it is quite a turn of events for our team to become the most active for the past, like, 3 months. Or not months, 3 weeks. I think we were lowest playtime before. Oh, now I'm 4th. Yikes. I'm above Goose? I have more playtime than Goose? Oh no.
Forming press is now fast.
Oh, we have a multi-forming press? Oh,
Yep, it's the same as the bending
yeah.
machine. But I made a new one, because that's what you have to do.
By the way, the bending machine is hilariously cheap. And, like, every
Yeah, they
multi-block
kinda
in this pack, completely busted.
It's interesting how that works in this thing.
Yeah, in modern versions, you need the parallel control hatch, which determines how many parallels it can actually do. And then they don't even have that much of a base speed buffer. It's just the fact that you can have multiple energy hatches that make them good. In modern, the multis are way more of like a reasonable upgrade. I already have cupronickel coils on the back. Sorry. Okay, this is rhodium sulfate.
Oh.
This is a crafting table. Oh, I see why this is better. Because now well, the method you were talking about aspect. Because now I have to put a pump on these since they're not being storage bus for an output. Whatever, EV pumps are free.
Yeah, like I said, they both have their pros and cons.
So this should pull the rhodium sulfate. Also, that's going to create fluid packets. Pulls up the rhodium sulfate, and we need such a large starting buffer if we're going to do this recipe. Because I'm running this on circuit 3, which takes over 39 buckets per recipe. So we have water, we have rhodium sulfate, now it's just the outputs. Potassium goes into storage, rhodium sulfate solution will go into the next LCR, and leach residue goes into storage. By storage, I mean the subnet. Leach residue will probably be stored in an EBF here, or an EBF output. I'm not sure. It's all gonna need to get processed in that EBF. 2 things are gonna produce leach residue. Ah, I hate this all. Think you're gonna go for the 100 Hearts trophy? Oh, absolutely. Come on, I started the series by getting 72 hearts. Okay, so potassium goes into an output hatch. And the output hatch will be storage bust, so that'll be right here. Jet lag, how do we handle leach residue here? Because the first blast furnace is going to produce leech residue, and then also this ruthenium factory, or rhodium factory, is going to be producing leech residue. So do we dump them both into the subnet, or will they share a super chest or something?
Yes.
Thank you.
That is a great question. You could probably just put them both in a super chest, right? Right.
Okay, so then I think that means this EBF will output onto a super chest with a storage bus. Storage bus will be bidirectional, so any leech residue we pull into storage goes into that super chest, and then the second EBF pulls that in from the subnet. I don't know if that made any sense to you, but I know what I'm doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it seems like we're going to be using a mixture of the hog method and the method Aspect just taught me for this. What food is gated for LUV? It might be Dezel's marshmallow, but we also might have that already.
They were able to get that from killing the Chaos Dragon, I believe.
Well, they also
I know
got
I've seen at least one.
They also got it at the very start from a chest within the first 10 minutes.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy RNG.
It's not RNG at all. They scouted out the seed.
Oh.
Very fine. I have it in my script for the summary video where I'm going to introduce every team, and I'm just going to introduce Tofu Corp and the Ducklings by showing what they did at the very start, because that sums up the type of teams they are. Just found out formic acid was discovered by a guy who distilled a large number of ants into it. The more you know. Oh, this shouldn't be done like this. This should be an ME output bus. Right? Wait, Aspect. This thing's gonna be outputting leech residue. Should I use an ME output bus, or do I output bus into an interface? I think that has the same effect.
It's the same. Right? It's the same effect. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
the difference is that the
ME is more TPS friendly.
Yeah, that, and also you can make the item cache really fucking large if you want to. Because if you put a storage cell in there, it makes it a gigantic cache.
Okay.
So that's the benefit. But you don't. You absolutely don't need to increase the size.
Because we have
it's 1600 right now.
2 inputs, and we have seemingly 2 outputs. No, not 2 outputs, because we need this. Oh, well, now I'm destroying every single thing. It can be rhodium sulfate solution.
Okay. I want to fix this EBF. It keeps splitting the items poorly.
Oh yeah,
I know how to
like Circuit 3 one.
The normal one. I fixed the Circuit 3 one already. It's just annoying to do. The middle should be the items, and then we just double up in the quad hatches. That's what I realized. It's like an obvious fix, but I just didn't do it for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna change it now.
I did it wrong again. Such a failure. I want to make a palladium mattock.
I think palladium's a really good, like, material for weapons.
Yeah, I saw that. 16 at base attack damage, which is outrageous. Like, void metal is 2.5. It's
pretty good.
Also, I saw this weird alloy we could get in Eevee that has the integer limit of mining speed, but it has a mining level of stone.
That's pretty funny.
It can insta-mine anything that is on its mining level. So if you manage to level it up enough, you're insta-mining obsidian. But
I mean, you just make a Vajra at that point.
Oh, right, we can get that now.
You may be able to get it right now. I mean, I'm already practically insta-mining with my dark pick.
My unstable hammer does the same.
My pickaxe can teleport, though, so it's pretty cool.
I'm still using primarily Tinker's tools. They're really good tools. I made them in Envy. They're all void, and it's so peak.
Once again, the dark pick can teleport, so ratioed.
A notable mention, it can teleport. That's such a dumb reference, though I think some people in chat might even get it. Okay, rhodium sulfate solution. This needs zinc, which we'll pull from storage here. But that's all looped because this immediately gets electrolyzed. In fact, doesn't that mean I should just push this onto the front? Oh, he's getting the EV extractor out. Well, I need a machine up here as well. So we'll get a
by the way, I
cable.
just learned this, but circuit priority is broken in this version. So you remember how I had like
That's
the
good.
1 and the 2 and the 11 and the
yeah.
AEBF? It is prioritizing 11, it seems, but in general, that mechanic is bugged right now.
Yeah, I kind of
Just an
noticed
FYI.
that when I was testing circuit priority in the Mega EBF, and it didn't seem to have any consistency.
Yeah, it used to work definitely because I did some weird stuff with it, but it seems to be broken. The annoying is there's a couple EBF things that need circuit 1.
How are you planning to power this?
That is a great question.
I thought you were gonna power it from the top, but now there's a tank
Oh, I
there.
have stuff in the back here.
How many amps does that cable have?
Might need to upgrade it now. It's only 4 amps of EV.
Also, I've noticed that the rhodium and ruthenium lines are really long, but seemingly very fast. So once we get them set up, they'll be very good. Okay, so I need an electrolyzer. It's gonna take out all of the zinc sulfate. So then I need an output bus here. Okay, to be honest, we're gonna need this space here. I'll just extend it a little bit. Dude, the amount we get done when we're all online at once is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay. This electrolyzer should output, honestly, probably everything into storage. Just gonna hit a dual interface, send it. Because it's perfectly looped, everything that this uses will be reused by the ruthenium factory, so I can't even worry about it filling up the cells. Which is like such a minor worry I have as well. Why are all of the subnet things dead right now? Oh, you just disconnected, okay. By the way, I did put a 4A IV transformer up here in the middle. I was hoping everyone would use it, but it seems like we have like 6 different transformers at this point.
Oh, I just didn't want to. I was gonna use more than. I was gonna take 4 amps from that, and you're already using.
No, it's 4 amps IV though, which. Wait. Oh, I see.
So you're already using one there.
Yeah. This Platline done. It's been 11 streams. No, I spent 2 streams building the first part, and now we're just doing this stream to wrap it up. I did Platinum in the first stream, Palladium, Iridium, and Osmium in the second stream, and now we're doing Rhodium and Ruthenium. Which means we're also better than Vix, because they took like 9 streams to do this. 9 mentioned? Wait. I forget what this is even making. There we go. That outputs zinc sulfate. Then that will all go into this dual interface, which means I can double export. That's very simple. And honestly, because that doesn't need to be there, I can actually wrap this around here. And I think I know where we can power this. I think it can just be right in between here, which is going to look a little bit weird, but...
Oh, I have power in the back.
No, but we need to power the electrolyzer and extractor.
Oh, right.
How annoying is it to build a Platline? Honestly, if you have a good method to figure it out, it just takes a long time, but I don't think it's particularly annoying. Like, so far this has been pretty interesting. Because I've never worked like with subnets with this, and I've never done something this complicated in a pack before. Okay. So leach residue was in the first one, right? We're doing rhodium sulfate solution. We need zinc input, which I will do somewhere. Nice. And zinc input, and we need crude rhodium output. Okay, well then I can just do 2 buses here. Oh, I already had input buses. That's zinc. Set a conveyor for it. How hard was TFG Platline? It was a similar challenge for me because I didn't really do any subnetting. Like, I did it raw, pure Greg Tech, and I'm still very happy with that system. But it was definitely much simpler. Well, no, it wasn't necessarily that much simpler because I didn't get to subnet. Like, I had to handle all the outputs. I had a whole method for designing that thing. It took maybe around 3.5 hours to design it. And even then, I had to redo some things once I actually did it in the world. It's the only factory I've ever designed in creative before actually doing it back in survival. That was very interesting to do. Main reason I didn't subnet is A, I didn't know how to subnet, and B, subnetting a TFG is expensive, because A2 components need EV. Okay, this is importing zinc. And this should be exporting crude rhodium. Okay, that's all done now. And honestly, we don't have enough channels here.
Oh, I'm fixing it.
No, hold on. I'm also fixing it. Who will fix it first? Oh.
I was just gonna separate
I
them.
like my fix better.
That works too.
No, I'll go back then. Because yours is better. Okay, so we can just power in between here, right?
Yeah. And there is a cable like right in the back if we don't, we can use.
And because you separated that actually makes the cable much easier to put together, so that's good.
Yeah, this is
Oh, we're
an EV
using
cable in the back.
osmiridium for EV?
Yeah, I was just using it for not the loss. I don't know.
Black
black
steel
steel-
cables.
Steel.
Black steel does 1 loss, but it's like mega cheap.
Yeah, reclaim them.
Honestly, Osmiridium cable is so expensive at this point that I'm gonna just place it here.
Sounds good.
So yeah, that's just for IV and LUV for now. Okay, it comes from this transformer. Approximately how many blocks is this? Do you know, Jetlag? This whole cable?
Approximately more than 3 for sure.
Oh, okay, thank you. There is one problem with this. Because it's EV, this many blocks is actually like a significant amount of loss. I might want to separate it into multiple transformers. Aspect, can you come here? Because this is I think this might be too long of a cable.
Alright. I have a tape measure, Rory.
That's why I had the Osmiridium moment.
Well, Black Steel's the same loss. Could also try to get EV Superconductor. It's not difficult anymore.
Oh, just around the back.
Teleport through the wall. Yeah. So this cable goes all the way back here.
That's 22 blocks right there.
And then it goes under here.
17. It's like 45. I don't think it's that bad. We should make this black steel though.
Yeah, I'm crafting some black steel cable. 45? Okay, this might be enough. I'm gonna craft.
Yeah, it's probably closer like 64. I think it should be okay.
Okay.
Isn't there? There's something about EV Supercon that makes it annoying though, isn't there?
It's just the platinum.
Oh, we can do that now then. Yeah, that's annoying for EV, but not anymore. Why did I get a skeleton head? Okay. I'm working on cutting down our machines in the single block room. Basically all that's left are assembling machines and autoclaves. Oh yeah, the compressor. Can I steal the compressor from the compressed air?
Yeah, as long as you're
with
the air collection hatch.
Okay. Well, I thought you wanted to make a megavac for it anyways.
Yeah, we can do that later. Just multi-block share 2 hatches for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna hide a megavac in the bottomless pit of doom and despair. That should be its official title now. Whoops. Dude, this song's so good. Either of you played Terraria Calamity?
No, but I listen to the music.
Oh, okay, jet lag, let's go. I'm listening to...
I know Ball.
I'm listening to Anahita's theme right now. It's so peak.
Anything that's cool, I know Ball.
Why did this die?
For real. He knows Calamity, he knows Silk Song, Greg Tech.
There's actually there's no helium in the system right now. It all got turned into liquid helium.
Wait, how big of a buffer did I set there? Was it a super tank? It might have been a super tank. Is it helium B time?
I am making quite a lot of helium. I have 2.6 mil over here.
Oh. Milliliters?
Million.
I know.
I'll give it a bigger tank
the
and I'll put a bus
notation
on
for
it.
that is actually... For,
Did you just step in the lava? I just noticed that.
Oh, we're making... Oh, wait, you actually got it running? Oh, no, are you importing potassium, sulfur, and oxygen from storage?
Oh, am I not supposed to do that?
Yeah, that's gonna overflow everything.
Okay.
This sets a good buffer, but we don't want any more than this.
Okay, I turned it off.
Okay, this electrolyzer outputs onto the back. Okay, is this already functional? No, it's not looped, because we need the cursed potassium system to turn liquid potassium into dust. I feel like in real life there would be ways to solidify a liquid metal into a dust directly, just due to weird thermal effects, but whatever, I guess we'll have to do ingots and then crush it. What do we have built here so far? This is just liquefying disulfate and then... yeah, okay, yeah. That goes into the super tank, good buffer, and that'll go into the EBF. Man, they should make GTNH more realistic by letting you steal car parts and turning them into Platline elements. I'm gonna take your catalytic converter because I need LUV machines.
I forgot to connect power to this.
Oh, that's
that would be why it didn't
glowing
work.
technical block. That's weird. Honestly, I don't care about that. Okay, so there's nothing else we want to do with molten potassium, so I should just have an area that takes it and liquefies it. And we should have enough amps on this line to just place it right here. It feels kind of bad to be using a bunch of single blocks here, but, like, whatever. Not just any single blocks, these are EV single blocks.
Yo, where am I putting this giant, ugly compressor?
It's slightly less ugly for us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7 across.
Ugh.
That's big.
Honestly,
I'm just gonna extend.
yeah,
the
if you extend
pathway.
this, you could have it centered between both paths.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably delete this mountain. Kind of in the way. There's a power fail that I wasn't told about. Thank you, game.
It was the mixer just died because I forgot to hook it up back up the power.
Also, Hog has been very stable. Like, we're at the point where Octane is nearly at its buffer limit. In fact, I think it is. I think the level emitters now have it shut down. What levels are below limit? Okay, well, you don't work at all. You're just dog shit. disable with redstone. This doesn't work. This LCR does not work. What? Can I turn it into a NAND? No. Maybe I can just make a NAND. No, but this should work. Aspect, I have a machine controller, and it says disable with redstone. I assume that means that it disables the machine when powered with redstone.
Yeah.
And currently it's being directly powered, but the LCR is still running.
It needs to finish its one recipe, but after that it should stop. Let me look.
No, it is like flickering, because it starts recipes in half a second and ends them instantly.
Oh, let me look at it. Where is it?
It's the Octane Factory for Hog. Mega Oil Cracker.
Oh, big oil cracker.
Yeah.
Let's
This
see.
LCR here. So I have an AND gate here, and it's directly powering.
Out. Where is your machine controller? Bottom.
Oh, it's what the hell? I thought I placed it on the front. Is that not a thing I can do?
I don't think you can do it on the front anymore.
Oh.
Here, try to place it on the top. Oh, I think I know what might fix it. This is
Working
not
disabled.
intuitive at all, but let me try
Working
this.
disabled. It works.
Oh, it works now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know about the soldering iron?
Huh?
If you right-click on covers that provide or accept redstone signals with the soldering iron, it sets the signal to strong, so it'll power the whole block. It's like nobody tells you, it doesn't tell you about that anywhere, I don't think.
Yeah, this system is kinda cursed, but I just want to shut down the entire refinery if all 3 products of it are above, like, 15 mil.
Makes sense.
Probably should have subnetted it, though, because that's pulling from mainnet channels.
Yeah, mainnet level emitter can be sus, but we'll wait till it becomes a problem.
Okay. Oh, these are just auto-craftable. Well... So I think it's crafting new components. Yeah. Oh, our standard Eevee is quantum now. Nice.
Yeah, I changed it. They just need a lot of platinum.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
We just did it.
Oh yeah, we're at 700 platinum.
We need to autocraft this glass. I'm making 1,000 of it, but we'll probably use
Arc
it.
Furnace yet?
No. It's gonna be weird because you have to dye it. So I gotta make the gray dye, which is fine, but just annoying. And then there's like an auto chisel. It might just be called auto chisel.
Oh wait, what glass?
The borderless gray glass.
Oh, that glass. For
Our
the
decorative
building.
one. Yeah.
Okay. I thought you just meant auto
I just batch crafted
because
some.
I thought we didn't have regular glass auto-craftable. Also, the original idea with that glass was to make it look like the floor was reflective by making any wall have the same block like beneath it. You can see that in the wall design, how it just repeats under the glass. But in testing, it's very hard to repeat that design for paths, because then I'd have to make it a very thin cover for the top of the path so that it doesn't look like glass. You can, with our design, you can see the path and all of its blocks under the glass level. But if it was a reflection, that wouldn't happen. In testing, I got it to work. It looked really cool, but it's just hard to build. And we need to do it at scale. Would be very cool to have a reflective floor. Okay, so I need a interface to import. Actually, I'm gonna do a fluid export bus. Take our liquid potassium, just pull it into here. Where is liquid potassium? It should be here. Yeah, so it's not being made yet, but when it is, it'll go in there, and then output fluid with an ingot mold. We do have an ingot mold. And then it'll go to the macerator, and that should just go into storage. Okay, I think the really bad part of rhodium processing is done. Okay. And how are we doing over here? Oh, nice. Platinum residue in there. Potassium disulfate in there. Honestly, could start with a larger buffer. Probably not, though. You already got it powered. Good. I'll just look at this last one then. Do you have the outputs handled for the second EBF?
Nope.
Okay. So that's leech residue and saltpeter. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so that saltpeter's just gonna get eaten. There's nothing I can do about that, because the rarest metal mixture will eventually give me iridium, I think? No, it doesn't. Shit. Where's it go? Where's the nitrogen go? It's just gone. What happened to basic chemistry? There's no chemical balancing here. The nitrogen in the saltpeter just gets eaten. It's gone. I guess cry about it, I guess? I don't want to use saltpeter though. It's so sad. Okay, there's our leech residue. Oh, Aspect, do you know if there's quest skips for rhodium and ruthenium? Because I do not want to pick up all these individual components.
Maybe if you get a stack of it. I don't know for sure, though.
Okay. Seems like the big quests are for alloys, like rhodium-plated palladium and ruridit, rather than the raw elements. So I'll probably try a stack of raw rhodium and ruthenium, and then a stack of their respective alloys. Okay, I'm doing nothing. So this doesn't seem like a loop. It looks like it does just completely destroy our saltpeter, which means I'm going to have to storage bus the saltpeter we produce from oil. Luckily, we do have a source of saltpeter. I don't know what you'd do if you didn't. Because this doesn't
Would you be able to make a system at the end that turns the nuggets into dust automatically?
From the combs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that. Chuck in a macerator.
That's tag it on at the end.
Honestly, I'll probably just
I patterned it right now, but just like a little bit annoying.
I'll have a multi-block macerator that just takes platinum, palladium, osmium, and iridium nuggets and just crush them all.
Yeah.
Full stack the dust to skip. Applies for all Platline dusts. Okay. Oh wait, this oil centrifuging system is not running anymore because cetane is down. I could probably just tear this down then, because that gives us space for... Oh, no, this distillery's still going. What for? Oh, I guess cetane is still running, isn't it? Just for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to do maintenance on it anymore.
Yeah, I think a lot of systems will be very, very tiny, like LV and MV systems that we don't want to spam transformers for, so I think those will continue running on cetane.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth maintaining it.
Okay, then maybe we just dump...
Gonna be a waste of time.
Dump hog into that line?
Yeah, I could be right. That could be the play.
Eventually, most of those LV, MV systems will be gone, though. Anyways, I'm gonna storage.
I've already gotten rid of a lot of them. We don't need to. We shouldn't rely on them. They're gonna be way too slow. We're outpacing them by a lot.
Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy, because most of these things have some kind of loop, but the sodium ruthenate recipe takes saltpeter, and then there's no nitrogen. It's simply gone. In fact, it eats the potassium as well. It's gone. There's nothing saved. I don't know what to do about that, because that's going to start using up saltpeter, and I guess we produce it. So
we have infinite saltpeter from the bees, don't we? Saltbee?
Oh, yeah. I guess it's a more consistent source. I was worried that, like, if oil wasn't producing enough saltpeter, then...
I didn't even know that they did that.
It's from the oil centrifuging.
Oh.
Is this extract? Yes. Okay, well then I won't worry about it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, there isn't a lot of saltpeter. What is this goofy-ass cable? Oh, it doesn't have a lot of channels. That's fine. These will all need to be electrified. Storage buses. Why are you taking so long? Nether quartz plates. Yeah, when's that multi-block compressor?
I'm nearly done.
Everything that isn't currently a multi-block is like hilariously slow in comparison.
Yeah.
Like I don't even fully realize how much the multi-blocks have improved until a recipe takes something that isn't made in a multi-block. Instantly think it isn't working.
feel like I would prefer this cable underground, but we can fix it later.
Oh yeah, I probably should have done that. It's always weird to pull it through the glass floor, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than whatever this is, I think.
Yeah. Oh, we could just
Alright,
wireless them
the
all.
new
I'm sure that's a
compressor's
good idea.
online.
Just do wireless AE2 for everything. Sure,
That's
right?
what they do when you just make a lot of power.
So
Alright, I'm gonna
I guess
take
that
the
wouldn't have any
compressor
TPS
stuff.
issues. I don't know why I thought it would.
I think it's actually better. I'll let you. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, we should
put
have
that
new
there.
potassium dust. Potassium dust should be going into here. Yep, okay. Shut down due to incomplete structure. Do I just turn it back on? Yes, easy. And now that melts. Oh, but it's slow. Multi-block extractor time?
We're using the raw aluminum recipe. There's a block of olivine recipe. Whatever, I'll stay with it.
Wait.
Oh, this is probably for a lens.
Oh, I there was an olivine B I needed for plutonium, and I was like, there's no way I patterned that. Because when I need a block for a B, I just manually chuck things into the compressor if I need a block for a B. Olivine didn't even need a block, it was weird. Okay, so saltpeter comes in here. And then we also get leach residue, so we'll pull that in through the same bus right here. And then the sodium ruthenate and rarest metal will probably just go out here. I don't think there's any logic to this. I think we just chuck it in the subnet. And steam will get voided. Like, I do not care. Okay,
we have a source for nether quartz right now. We're quite low on it.
We do not, as far as I'm aware.
Headline, yay!
I think we can start working on rhodium lime, because I'm basically done this.
We're now doing 26 plates per second. 26. Yep. Pretty good.
Alright.
That's up from like 1 plate every 15 seconds. Okay.
I would be very tired right now, but I had a nap earlier today, so 3 a.m. here I come.
Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow. But tomorrow I have to be normal again and sleep at a regular time.
Ugh. Scary.
Alright, you can fix this later. You should compact this air system too a bit.
Why is the limit insertion? That's what I should do. Yeah. Potassium nitrate. Yep, my inventory is full of that. That is true. Where is that quest? It's an IV quest. We just got a loot bag for picking up saltpeter. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fixed, and then this will all output through here. Sodium ruthenate. Oh, why do we have a partitioned cell for ruthenium?
That's the output.
Doesn't that just go straight into storage? Or, oh, right, we do have an interface for exactly that. Okay. Also, it would be better to use a block cell. Because those store, like, an incredible amount.
Oh, okay.
But it's one type. Yeah, it's just as much, but it's way cheaper. Block cells do one type, but they have the capacity of a 64K.
Ooh, okay.
I use them a lot in E2E for all my ore storage. The sieves. Okay. The sodium ruthenate can just go into storage. And what's the other one? Rarest metal. Okay. Rarest metal starts to get into lines that I've already built. In fact, I think that's just 3 more machines to just pipe into the bees. I should get this running. I need salt water. Salt water is really easy because we have salt. Or do we? Actually, I'm going to go to the bees to go check. I might not have a storage bust supply. I do, it's just not upgraded. Watch this. Easy. 4 tanzanite storage upgrades. Yeah, Goose brought me to the bedrock dimension, and there was 1 vein of Biomes of Plenty tanzanite ore, and that's not a GregTech ore, and so Fortune stacks on it. And so he used his Fortune, like, 60,000 pickaxe, broke it, nearly
I have
crashed,
that right now.
Yeah, nearly crashed the server with it, but also filled the super chest with tanzanite, and now we can get the maximum level of storage upgrade. Thank you, Goose.
What did I want to do?
I remember we had to build a whole setup to pick the items off the ground because we couldn't actually deal with it in our inventories fast enough. Okay, so salt will build up in storage, and then I just need to import it through here. There's a cable on the other side of this wall, but it's going to be annoying. You know the stream's serious when we've looped the playlist. My playlist is like 3 hours long. What am I doing? Oh no. Do I not have sounds? No, I do. They're just very quiet. Stop jumping.
Okay.
Stop it. I keep placing a cable where I'm supposed to put a chemical reactor? Wait, what do I make salt water with? Oh, I could use gas tiers, but that's very slow. Mixer is what I want. No cells, right? Yeah.
My couple machines don't follow the pattern, but it's okay.
What?
My machines didn't follow your pattern because I made them way before.
Oh, that's okay. There's no
It's
pattern.
fine.
I think it look good.
Wait, which machines?
For the centrifuge and stuff here, they're not poking out 2 blocks.
No, it looks
This,
good like
this
this.
one would look dumb poking out though.
Yeah. This is fine.
I like that it's in the wall.
Honestly, we could probably replace, like, honestly, this would look better replaced with a, one of these.
Same here.
Dude, this entire floor was built today in the last, like, 4 hours. I'm scared of how I'm gonna scrub through all this footage when I'm making the big movie video. Because I'm just gonna have to find random-ass segments in 6-hour live streams.
Yeah, I kind of gave up, Loki.
Oh no, I'm doing a different video style than what I was already doing.
Yeah.
Back to the,
I
like,
recorded a
movie
short
summary.
video explaining my LCR setup, like the semi-universal LCRs. I have to watch it back, so I don't know if it's good or not. But that might help people out, 'cause I think it was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make Let's Play content right now, though. I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, I think GTNH Let's Play content is incredibly taxing, because to make it good takes an incredible amount of effort, and often it feels like really
It takes
diminishing
foresight,
returns.
too. Is like you need to know what you're doing way before you do it.
Yeah, and that often,
Or you could just
like,
be
things
car
won't go to plan. You'll always miss, oh, this actually needs an EV machine, not an HV machine, and so I actually have to reroute to all of this, and suddenly,
Yeah.
like, you're not doing what you expected, and it ruins everything. That's why I've liked these live streams so much, because I don't have to do that. I can just, like, change plans quickly.
Oh, shit.
And then in the movie, then I don't have to plan things in advance. Instead, I script things in the movie to talk about what happened in the past, which is much better.
Yeah.
And that is shown in the video I have right now that goes from day 1 until MV. It's just so much better to frame everything around, like, slowly showing more and more of Chief Logan's bee stuff in the background until suddenly it's like the main show with Diesel bees. Well, in the Let's Plays, like, that was just a jump scare, just suddenly, oh, yeah, Diesel bees. Like, I didn't show a second of what Logan was doing, even though that had been building up for 2 weeks.
Alright.
Okay, salt here.
I'm getting tired. I don't think there's much more I could be doing today.
Alright. Me and Jetlag will finish this up, and then we'll hopefully have it all running overnight, and that'll be just tons of every Platline element.
Yeah, especially if we can get Ruthenium, I could do Prass, and that'd be, like, so good. So...
Yeah, and then I can go work on bees and stuff.
Yeah, the Indium bee would be nice just to get our Indium yield up, and then I guess the rare earth bee, we could do all that too.
Yeah, Indium is a very simple bee, because we wouldn't even need a setup for it. We would just add Indium to the Indium recipe. Well, add Indium comb to the Indium recipe.
Yeah, just add to the pattern.
And then let's just 3x Indium.
Yeah. I have an LC, that quad LCR that you made the other day, Jetlag. I dedicated that to Indium. Like, all 4 of those only make Indium.
Fire.
Nice.
So whenever we need Indium, like, they just go crazy. It just wouldn't fit in the universal LCR setup, so I had to do that.
The casual GTNH player, the content is amazing. You may have heard me in the past saying my content is, like, really shit, and that's more of a reflection of, like, why I'm stopping and how I feel about it. I don't think it's terrible. I think it's, like, generally better than a lot of GTNH content. Like, not to throw shade, but Karax, he's mostly uploading raw footage as far as I can tell, which I can tell it's much better for him. He doesn't have to plan stuff out, but videos just don't do as well because they're not as fun. So I can say my videos are probably higher quality than that, but I'm not happy with them. Like, if you want to know why I say my GTNH videos are bad, just go to my 1-hour Silksong video. Doesn't matter if you care about Silksong or not, you can tell there's a lot of effort put into that editing. And knowing I'm capable of doing that, and then still making Let's Plays like it's 2012 feels very bad for me. Because, like, I know I can do at least 20 times better, and I'm not.
Alright, I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'll see you guys.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good night. Is there a reservoir cover for single blocks? Doesn't look like it.
Sure.
It's kind of annoying. Okay, I think I want to use the water reservoir block. My stream getting botted or something? There's been a consistent 44 viewers every time I've checked for the last 4 hours. Not a single person left or joined, it's just 44. There we go. We should be good now. There we go. Sodium rutheniate's being made. Which means ruthenium line should start up now. Yep, there we go. Just need a conveyor on here. There we go. That's running, so that's ruthenium tetroxide. Now, where does ruthenium tetroxide solution go? It goes into the fluid heater.
Six seconds? That's crazy.
I thought you said something else there. So does this all just work instantly? Whoa, there's salt in here. Why is there salt in here? Where'd the salt come from?
I don't know.
Oh, I know where that came from. I'm going to shut off salt import. That came from the EBF. That is a weird loop. It goes so far. This is Platline in a nutshell. There's just random elements coming out of knows where, and we have to deal with it.
Yo, like now I gotta deal with all the crude rhodium.
Have
like
fun.
8-step process, bro.
Actually, I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna help with that as well. But did we get ruthenium done? Is it actually being produced now?
Not
End
sure.
stone. I put the salt in there, my mistake. Kind of worrying that you're on our server, not gonna lie.
Yeah, that works.
Ruthenium tetroxide that needs to fluid solidify in here, nice. And then just one
Oh, it
last
works.
step here, and there we go. That's ruthenium. Holy. We have 10 ruthenium dust. How long was that? Like, actually nothing really says the
Oh, it's
specific time.
2:30?
Oh, yes. Yes, it's 5 hours. We got ruthenium. I'm gonna mark that down in the stream notes, because I have notes for every live stream. And I haven't written anything down for this stream, but finally something noteworthy happened. Holy. Dude, I keep saying holy, and it comes from Popless Rebel, because I've raced him like 3 times now. There we go. No skip yet. I assume we need a full stack to skip. But it is producing pretty quickly. Okay, so there's rarest metal residue. Actually, you're gonna be alone on rhodium for a little bit, because there's still rarest metal in here.
Yeah.
Have fun.
That's alright. I'll probably be done with this soon.
Yeah, you'll be done rhodium in the time it takes me to place 3 machines, surely.
Is that a challenge, or...?
Surely. Dude, I wish we have a camera mod on here. I mean, supposedly we do, because I saw 9 doing some camera shots, but I have no clue how he did that. Like, I'd want to do a full shot of this, this machine line once we're done. It's gonna be a nightmare to record otherwise. Oh, I should ask Flurban if he got an EV World download, because I need that. A lot of stuff I'm thinking ahead for the big video. Okay, can I do something? Here we go. So, EBF with hydrochloric acid gets me acidic osmium solution. That goes straight to the osmium line. Not even anything in between. Then iridium metal residue goes into another EBF. That gets us sludge dust residue, which makes gold and silicon dioxide. Do I give a shit? No, I'm probably just gonna avoid it. Iridium metal... Well, iridium dioxide, it takes more hydrochloric acid and makes acidic iridium. That also goes into iridium line. So, rarest metal goes into an EBF with hydrochloric acid. Then we get another EBF with that, and then an LCR. 2 EBFs and an LCR. Okay. Your line is that easy, right?
What is it?
Your rhodium line is as easy as my iridium line, right? Surely?
Right.
I did this backwards. I don't think we have enough HSSG coils for this. I mean, it does not need to be HSSG. Let's be completely honest. This shit does not need to be HSSG. Yeah, it's 700 Kelvin. But it would be funny, consider this. What was that? Oh wow, you actually got a lot done already. Why is this floor so cool? Like, actually. Where the hell is our cobblestone going? We're using every block of cobblestone as soon as we get it. All the cobble goes to endstone? You know our cobble supply is an LV rock breaker.
That's it?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Oh, here's an EV one.
Yeah, this is actually better.
Oh, that's just storing random stuff in it.
Oh no.
What the heck?
But yeah, I can't craft a mega EBF because we're out of cobblestone.
Hold on, it should come back soon. There we go.
Shit, I forgot an S. It's so over. I love subtly advertising our bees in every conversation. Okay, honestly, I could not care less about this this system here. I'm gonna break some cables. There we go, fixed. Now I can make a blast furnace. No. Never. It's still getting used. How? Where? These are all offline. They have EU P2Ps? Wait, that's a thing?
I guess it is.
My in-game sounds are like hilariously low. You're gonna finish Ruthenium before I place a single EBF. We have no cobblestone.
Okay, I need an EBF too.
Sound is low from the sound muffler. Oh, okay. Do we have cobblestone now? Yes, okay, I can make a blast furnace. Why do we only have 57 ruthenium? Hmm? Oh. What the hell? We ran out of nitric acid. No way. We went through 4 million liters of nitric acid. We are completely out.
Holy.
I thought I had it, like, fully passive. That's a lot. And we don't recycle any of that. That nitric acid is gone. Why is this not full? Oh, right, the whole system has failed. Okay, well, this isn't the problem, but it's certainly a problem. Air centrifuging can't work right now.
Oh.
Because we shut down all of its power, and the vacuum freezers don't have air intake. Okay, well, my plan was to get a mega vac, but that'll take forever, so... I could start the craft, though. I kind of want to see how fast it'll do this. There it goes. It's starting the fluid shaper recipes. Yeah, there it goes. It's like 8 casing at a time. Whatever computer this is, it probably has like 2 coprocessors, because it is going slow. Yeah, that's very fast. What are you yapping about? Improved oil cracker. Wow. I was gonna claim all those quests. Is there a bypass for high octane? No. Unless... Also, I'm slightly worried... No, okay. For a second, high octane gasoline was below the buffer limit. I'm glad we have that storage bust, because then I can constantly see its status from storage. Cetane, I got no warning before it just killed us all. Fine, I'll do all these cells. I'm getting sidetracked because I want quests. That's the wrong one. Whatever. Oh, don't do that. You can hold that much, okay. $128 gasoline. Ugh. Fine, I'll craft a bunch of empty cells. Jet lag doing something actually important. Me grabbing gasoline ingredients from an LCR line so that I can get 4 EV loot bags. Holy. Oh, there's just 64K cells. I'm just claiming quests.
I'm just in like flow state.
I like how the teleporter for the multi-block area is called IV machines, and there's like one IV machine there. Most of them are EV. Okay, well that's a rookie mistake. I'll explain why I was broken. Brilliant gameplay right here. Thank you GTNH Quests for requiring you to pick up, like, exorbitant amounts of every component of every single fluid you ever make. This is quality gameplay. Okay, so this doesn't work. You're not gonna ever output anything. Shit. Okay. That's all the quests. I probably didn't need to do that. I'll chuck some gasoline cells in there. This is all very annoying. Could I throw it into the subnet by any chance? No. Okay, to be honest, I don't think any of these cells are ever going to get used, but there we go. That's PTFE and also 6 batches of high-octane gasoline just destroyed because of the quests. Very good design, thank you. At least it rewarded me with some consolation cells. Okay, I'm losing my mind over this lightning. Okay. LCR here. There will be blast furnaces over here. And then I just need to build everything. So. Oh, thank you, Mastiox. He left the game twice. He has to join the game twice again, right? How that works. Can't make a fluid regulator. Oh boy, I wonder why. Could it be that our IV assembler is actually manual? And someone decided that fluid regulators needed to be made in an IV assembler, even though it's an LV 2-second recipe? Maybe. Who knows? Actually, don't know what circuit this is. Oh, it is actually IV, and it's circuit 3. That's unbelievable. It's the pumps that are LV. Okay. Oh, I do need to fix nitrogen though, right? A bunch of things I was doing. Nitric acid wasn't working. Nitric acid is made in this LCR. It's not disabled, that's not the problem. Being blocked here. No, what? No, it is a synthesis reaction, so it should go straight from the base products. No, it takes nitrogen dioxide. Why did I do that? Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna let my viewers watch you build. They'll be judging,
alright.
Okay?
Okay, hey guys, judge me really hard, please.
Okay, they can barely see you. There we go.
I take constructive criticism, yes. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to MVTV Cribs. I don't really know what's going on here, to be honest. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and have no idea what is actually happening. Let's see what's happening. All of this is almost connected up to make, what are we making? Rhodium? Oh, that's good. Important material, apparently. Whether all of this is gonna actually work, that would be a miracle, I think, if it did.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I said really just awful things about you while you were gone.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Right, we ripped out all the cables here. Honestly, I'll probably keep it all the same voltage, though. I think it's all HV. Yeah, it's just 7 amps HV. That's a really odd number. I don't want 7 amps. Because the cables are all 6 amps. And they are all going to be running. I can't just go, oh no, they won't run. They will. They will, so I do actually have to give it 2x. Or do I? I could actually probably just go 2x for the first couple of blocks. Beautiful. Okay, and... where's our main cable? Main cable's here. Where's it come from? Comes from below. Don't care. Gonna pull from this cable. Huh? I want to get in there. Oh, I did get in there. There we go. Viewers shocked as a GTNH player takes down a system that was labeled temporary. Previously, it was thought that temporary systems would last forever in a GTNH world. I don't know why I phrased that like an Onion headline.
Those are always good, though.
Onion is my only source of news. I know more than everyone else this way. Why have I done this? This is a mistake, because now I have to, like, do this bullshit. It's so ass. That's all my cable. That's Ivy superconductor. Oh, I do have 2x HV superconductor. Let's go. Probably from the many systems aspect took down. most of which were supposed to be taken down, but this one I think can stay the way it was, because HV was more than enough. Not superconductor base, right? Yeah. Always remember when Blurben nearly blew up a line of machines because he used superconductor base rather than superconductor. Top 10 GTNH moments. You know, if they just called it, like, mercury, barium, calcium cuprate like they do in Modern, like the base is called that, and then you call it superconductor once it actually superconducts, then that would be less confusing. So you have the chemical name on the base wire, and then you have the superconductor name on the actual superconductor. Use A2 to deliver fuel to crop managers? I don't know. I don't know what a crop manager is. I also don't play this pack. I laugh every time someone asks me for advice. Like asking your grandparent how to use... asking your grandparent for coding advice. Like, no. Actually, my grandpa's pretty good at programming, but that's the exception, not the rule. Dude, I did ore proc with item conduits. Do you think I'm the person you should be asking for GT&H advice? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? They already have air intake hatches. When did this happen? Okay, some of these actually have problems. Not enough soldering material. Whatever will I do? Hopefully we have some tin. Guys, I really hope we have enough tin for this. Still power availed. Oh, I did nothing. Didn't even try to power it. Okay. Okay, nitrogen solved. Now I need nitric acid solved. Which is a big problem, because apparently the nitric acid system I had was not actually meant to produce nitric acid, but instead meant to consume nitrogen dioxide. Like, it's just trying to recycle a waste product. But we don't make that much nitrogen dioxide. So I could make a system to produce nitrogen dioxide, but that's almost more stupid. Because that needs ammonia. It's also very wasteful. It like, deletes all of its oxygen. Good, okay. I'll extract the 1000 priority. And then I can just add another LCR, which I'll do right here. Here you're currently in Ivy. Also, for future reference, for everyone watching, I always have the tier sort of as a theme in the thumbnail. If it's very blue, it's Ivy, because tungsten steel. Before, oh, the building streams, I guess I stopped using the Eevee thumbnail, and then eventually those building streams were no longer building streams. So I guess that doesn't apply, but for future reference, the color of the thumbnail basically determines the tier. I could maybe put in the title the tier without looking weird. I don't know. Generally, that kind of thing just is messy. This needs to be improved. Where's our cable at this point? The cable there. Oh, it goes through here as well. I'll use that. Okay, that's just bad. Loud ass train outside. It's 1 a.m. Thank you. This doesn't need to run. Yeah, this is a very old system. Honestly, I can probably take out the single blocks as well. This just makes Certus quartz, and it's really bad. So it probably just has a small impact on TPS and does nothing else. Hoppers also tick fairly often, so I'll remove that as well. Be a responsible little GTNH player. That should power everything. How are you getting disabled over and over again? Oh, you're still incomplete. What do you mean? Do I have like an HV hatch hidden somewhere here? It's blocking it from forming. No, it is just broken. Oh, now it works. Thank you, GTNH. This power failed. No, it didn't. It's lying to me. So, LCR here. How's Rhodium going?
Almost done.
Yeah, that's
I
embarrassing.
think I just
for me.
need nitric acid.
That's really embarrassing for me. Because I haven't even placed my EBFs for Iridium, which was supposed to be the really fast, really hilariously easy part. I don't think there's anyone else on the server that builds chemical lines as fast as you do. Like, I mean, you built up PTFE and sodium persulfate in MV so fast that people actually bought that stuff. I thought a business like that could never work.
I didn't either. I was like fully ahead
Yeah.
before HV,
Didn't
and then
Tofu
fell
Corp
off
buy
so hard.
PTFE? Like,
Probably,
when
yeah.
Tofu Corp's buying from you, you know you've won.
I had PTFE passive like before HV, which I think is abnormal.
Very abnormal. We did too. I think most teams did, but you did it like day 2. We did it on the 3rd week of MV.
Oh wait, no, I had it passive in LV, I think. Maybe?
No, it was
No,
day
that
1
can't be
MV, I
possible.
remember it.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Okay, so that's importing nitrogen dioxide. That's dumb. Hydrogen, nitrogen. I just need oxygen, really. How do I move a super tank without wanting to kill myself? Also, other question, why are we out of hydrogen? How are we out of hydrogen? What on earth? Not enough fluid output space. Oh. Wait, what? The fluid storage bus. Huh? Then why is it not importing? Because it's a P2P. Ugh. Oh, I know what happened. Aspect replaced the import bus. Yeah, that used to be a level emitter there. Placed the import bus with a storage bus, not realizing why I hadn't done that already. What he should have done is added acceleration cards. So I have a lot of these level emitter systems. Aspect keeps breaking them because he doesn't understand them. What? No, we don't. We do? From where? Where do we have that much hydrogen? Oh, I guess I... No, wait, what? Okay, whatever. Problem solved. Because the priority on these tanks is really high, so any hydrogen should end up here. And then this is where our P2Ps are. The P2P thing is really convoluted. I think I kind of understand it at this point. It's supposed to be a TPS thing, but to be honest, the setups required to make it work are probably worse for the server. Don't know where this other hydrogen even is. Anyways, that's hydrogen solved. I need to move this... I need to move the super tank. I've reached that point of the day where I can't talk. That's awesome. Move the super tank, and now I'm dying. Love that. Does Terrawort work? Okay, good. These types of systems are starting to make our base very complicated. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to increase this, like, a lot. Because... there's always gonna be that much. I think, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna attempt to explain what I'm doing here. Because there's a lot of weird level emitter shenanigans and different tanks supplying the same thing. Oh, there's 4.8 million nitrogen dioxide in storage. How is there not enough nitric acid? No valid recipe found. What? Oxygen is unlinked. The problem was not at all what I was trying to fix here. There's no oxygen input. What are we doing? This whole P2P network is starting to make me lose my mind. Place missing channel. Like, I might just call it and make these a bunch of storage buses. Export buses. Like, why do all this work? Why can't we just have export buses? It would have made everything so much easier. The amount of work that it takes to make this work is probably worse than for the TPS than just, like, spamming everything. Where's oxygen? There is no oxygen here. There simply isn't. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually just gonna remove the PCB. I'm gonna do exactly that. Oh yeah, because you guys set up a new oxygen, so like, what's the point in any of that? Yeah, the fluid storage area is just so useless. Cool idea, I guess. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to deal with it. But then that would... But I could just have a storage bus tank here. That would fix all those problems. I'm gonna check here. Is there a nitric acid P2P? No, there's not. Okay, well then what was the point? Whatever was the point of any of this? Decentralized storage is better. Okay, not enough fluid out in space. Not true. A valid recipe, because, no nitrogen dioxide. Okay, then I just get another acceleration card. Nitric acid should be back. I had to reorganize a bunch of fluid network stuff.
Oh yeah.
And there might still be a little bit of reorganizing needed because there's a bunch of nitrogen dioxide buffered up in storage, but we might be using more than we're producing. I'll go back there whenever that becomes a problem, though. In the meantime, let me check our ruthenium. Ruthenium did nothing.
I think it's all based on nitric acid, aqua regia.
Okay, well that should be working now. Yeah, it looks like it is. Gotta put some acceleration cards in there. Not enough fluid out.
Guess what else is working?
Your mom. Wow.
Wow.
Rhodium. I'm ashamed that this got built before I could even place a single machine. How on earth does this work? Is it just one long chain with a bunch of loops?
Yeah, it's kind of just a chain.
Very long chain. But yeah, there's rhodium in there. We just need to deal with all of this rarest metal residue, which is what I was supposed to be doing like over 2 hours ago.
Has it been that long?
Probably not. I think it's only been 1 hour.
Holy.
Well, I guess you can help with this then.
I gotta go to bed, bro.
Okay.
It's 3:30.
I'm gonna finish this, okay? I'm gonna have a historic lock-in. I'm actually gonna do something.
You got
Holy...
that?
Is there nothing behind here? How does this get powered? Okay, here. Where does it get powered from? It gets powered from here. How? What? Okay, it comes from here. 16 amps. Well, there's 4 amps. This goes a lot of places. 5 amps. 10 amps. Okay, I can absolutely pull from this cable. But the HSSG coils are done. No, they're not. I leave them running for an hour and a half and they're not done because guess what? Every single IV recipe's done in the same assembler, always with the wrong circuit. Fine, I'll set up the chemical reactor. Also, you said you were going, but I can't help but notice that you are moving around in-game right now.
I was just finishing up.
Just one more thing. One more thing.
Yeah, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Trust.
Oh man, I forgot to automate Naquita. Hold on. Let me just do that real quick.
Hold on. Let me do the Monzonite line real
Let me
quick.
do monazite line real quick, guys. Oh, you got some rare earth in storage? You know what? That reminds me. I should set up rare earth line. Okay. So this thing takes in iridium dioxide, takes hydrochloric acid, does all that. Awesome. Yeah, I'll just pull this. How many channels do we use? Wow.
A lot.
Yeah, the whole network is pulling... How many is that? 50 channels. This whole subnet is doing 50 channels. Okay, well that presents a little bit of a problem for me, because the line I'm trying to use only has 3 spare channels. Could I actually compact this into just 3 channels? Or better, watch this. We're P2Ping.
Holy.
I don't have any cables for that.
This room really is crazy. Holy lock-in.
How it feels to P2P on a subnet.
You're doing what to that 4 subnet?
Huh? Okay. It's 32 new channels for me. So, hydrochloric acid needs to get inputted through 2 different areas. I need to get put in... I need the hydrochloric acid to get put into there. Can I have fluid input on the top? I don't think I can. I think it's only fluid output on the top. Though I could put the EBFs upside. I'm not going to continue that thought. No. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I like interfaces more.
Oh.
What?
That's cool. You'll see something cool in a second.
That is oddly intimidating. I don't know what to think of that.
Hopefully this quest skip works.
Oh, is Ruthenium done? I'm gonna die if it doesn't work, if the quest skip doesn't work. Like, I might actually cheat in the quests.
Because that whole section could just be done.
Yeah, we'd have to... Oh, it doesn't even do, like, groups of 1. Like, we need 9 ruthenium tetroxide solution cells and 18 hot ruthenium tetroxide solution cells. And then 14 ruthenium tetroxide cells, and then 14 ruthenium tetroxide dust. And then 14 ruthenium dust, and maybe try getting a stack of Rurodit. If a stack of ruthenium doesn't work.
We're just missing a little bit of ruthenium.
Okay, iridium metal residue. No, I want iridium dioxide. Iridium dioxide's in there. That outputs via GregTech pipe. We love GregTech item pipes.
It should be going again. Oh, it is. And then that makes platinum residue.
Hold a stack of pure Platline dusts. Are you holding a stack? Oh, we aren't.
Of what?
The tier skip, well, the quest skip only it activates when you have a full stack.
I've wrote it.
Of ruthenium.
Oh, okay.
Pure ruthenium.
Hopefully it'll go soon.
Yeah, it's weird that it won't work, because this should be producing.
I cannot dissect this like whole system at all.
This thing says it doesn't have enough fluid output space, but its fluid hatch is completely empty.
And it's working. Where does the platinum residue go in here?
Just turned it off and back on again. There we go.
Okay, that works. This is missing. Oh, this is missing the potassium fluid. Hold on. Input bus, that works. What are you missing? Missing oxygen. Holy.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Oh, it's just because we don't have it being brought in.
Oh, that's a problem though, because oxygen's in a loop. It's supposed to be in a
Oh.
loop.
Can you
It'll
see
be
what-
fine, honestly. As long as we don't import all the products, like sulfur and potassium as well, then that'll...
Yeah,
probably be
just
fine.
oxygen. Okay. That'll work.
Ugh. Muffler hatch. Maintenance hatch. HSSG coils. I also need this to output. This will take in iridium metal residue. It also has this hatch. Oh no, I have to move tungstate. I would rather die than deal with it. Damn super chest. Hello? Okay, whatever. Genuinely easier to just pull out all the items and break it after. Good game design, thank you. Oh, but it's storage bust. It needs to be this way. No, it doesn't. I can put it here. He'll... Sorry. The game's being very friendly to me right now. Okay, this should be able to take rarest metal. No, it won't take that. Oh wait, yeah it will. Rarest metal residue. Oh, was that it? Hold on, I'm in an inventory here. Yeah, okay, ruthenium skip. It's a lot of IV loot bags. No, it's not. It just gives us coins. That's sad. None of it gives us bags. Only Rured it does. Okay. This has an output as well. That's really annoying. Though outputs can be put on the top. Man, you did the sane option of choosing nichrome coils for your EBFs. I'm doing HSSG just for shits and giggles.
I was thinking about upgrading, but yours were already crafting. I could. I might do mine too.
It's
Just for fun.
cartoonishly overkill. Because we already have them overclocked to EV, so they go at 2.5 seconds per recipe.
I mean, this rhodium one is running at 5 seconds. I mean, that's way too slow.
True, so now you add a double overclock by just amping it up with HSSG. Definitely necessary. Okay, acidic... Not acidic iridium solution. Wait, do I get that directly? No, I don't. Rarest metal residue goes through here to make an acidic osmium solution. So that goes into the distillation tower here. Where? Where on earth does that actually happen? On the bottom here? Yes, okay. That's actually very convenient for me. Or is it? Also, I need to double check that this actually works. Hatch. Yep, it's any. Okay. Rhodium skip. Wow, we already have enough rhodium. That's crazy. Well, we can make LUV hulls now. In fact, if this was a normal playthrough, we'd just make ass line and then that's LUV. Unfortunately, there's still 3 weeks left in, or 3, 4, or 5 weeks left in this tier. Oh, speaking of which, there's our RPLP. Oh wait, no. Not RPLP, it's just RPP. RPLP is, Nomi Factory, because it's rhodium-plated aluminum palladium. Of course they had to make it worse. GTNH has got enough of that, though.
Alright, tomorrow is gonna be Vulcanist Day, but for some reason we're
yes.
missing a bunch of diamonds.
Diamonds or diamond dust?
Let me see. It's calling for diamonds, but what for? 64 diamond blocks. What for?
Oh, that'll just be engineering processors. It needs diamond plates for all that. Or engineering. Wait, why would it want that? Okay, it'll fill up with rarest metal residue. It has hydrochloric acid. No, it doesn't. Sorry, I lied. There, now it does. Now I start it. And kill me. Circuit 11. So that's all of that, and then iridium metal residue should go straight into here. Oops. Okay. That's the next part of it. Iridium dioxide. And so now I just need to handle this last part, which takes iridium dioxide and puts it in hydrochloric acid, which we will have in here. There we go. And then the output should just be, yeah, acidic iridium. Which we go here. And then fluid P2P. Oh, I didn't put a maintenance hatch.
Alright, my work here is done.
You did that basically just as I finished. Because
Nice.
now I just need a P2P.
So, monocyte line tomorrow?
I mean, you can do that. I had so many other things I was planning to do today, but Platline ended up being like by far the largest problem in the base.
I'm glad we did that though.
Yeah. This is such a cool area, and we set it up all in one day.
Is there a monocyte B?
I don't think there is. What does monocyte's line start with? Is it monocyte dust or crushed monocyte? Ah, it's crushed monocyte. Okay. So even if there's a monocyte B, it starts as impure crushed monocyte, which means that a B wouldn't be able to do it. Bs always make purified.
Well, this is only to get you started.
I'm looking at how much monocyte ore crushes into. It's a 1:16 ratio.
Okay, okay.
What?
It looks like you don't need that much.
Yeah.
To get started. So, okay. I don't even know like what you get out of that anyway. I just see it there.
Yeah. If I look at
Cerium, hafnium, samarium. Those sound important.
Okay, if we use the Advanced Mass Fabricator 2 meteorite... Oh, I think we actually already did that.
It looks like we have a bunch already to
yeah,
use,
we
so
have 2k monocyte,
fine.
which is like... That'll be like 40k crushed monocyte, so that'll run 40,000
okay, yeah,
cycles.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Cool,
So
cool,
that
cool,
gives
cool.
hafnium, thorium, samarium... Is that it? Samarium seems to be the big one, because that's needed in LUV motors. Okay, there's cerium, hafnium, and samarium, it looks like. And zirconium, but like, who the hell cares? We have 60,000 zirconium.
We're gonna be ready for LUV before anybody else gets on.
And then we sell to them all.
Yeah, anybody need 4 million rhodium? We got you.
Holy. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Vix already has that. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Whoops.
Oh, there's a huge alarm going off at their base.
There always is. Should I set up the chicken howler alarm system again?
Oh, yeah.
I still have it in my backpack. I just gotta, like, build it. There we go. Acidic iridium solution, the intended way. Which will then get forced up into here. And yeah, there we go. Not a fluid output space. How did that happen? Oh, it's like clogged. It's mega clogged. Okay, it can't do ammonia because ammonia is supposed to go into here. Oh, and ammonia is getting slowed because it doesn't have enough hydrochloric acid. It doesn't have enough hydrochloric acid because conduits are slow. I've never been conduit limited on the iridium system. It's actually crazy.
See, their plotline doesn't look nearly as cool as ours.
True. But you have all this ammonia, you have hydrochloric acid. What are you stuck on? Oh, bye. No more ammonia. Nice.
Oh, their entire system is down, so that's good for them.
Dude, Flurbin was on 2 days ago. What? Time to upgrade the conduits? I don't want to, though. And so I won't. We have plenty of iridium anyways. Like, look at this. I think with the nuggets, that's almost 1600 iridium. And osmium... Osmium's not doing great, to be honest. It's a very slow process. Rhodium is amazing, and we have lots of it. Ruthenium, that's enough for a prass. That's definitely enough for a prass. Or is it? How big is that multi-block? I'm not sure.
Oh, it might need a lot, holy.
I think this whole subnet should be clean now. Like, there shouldn't be any weird stuff. Why do we have 21k sodium nitrate?
Oh, that is a lot. There's no...
What is that being used for?
Hold on, let me go see.
21,000 is, like, quite a notable amount, I will say.
It might just be going straight into the system, I'm not gonna lie.
It does look like it.
Hold on, it's over here.
Best part is, that's not even an issue because we have so much sodium and so much nitrogen and so much oxygen. Just easy. I think this whole system works, as far as I can tell. It's just going. This is going every now and then. This is the central part of the system. As long as that EBF runs, the whole system runs. That looks pretty good. And how much platinum metallic powder have we gone through? 3,000. Oh wow, we have a lot of platinum. Kind of want to set up a macerator and a packager. Yeah, I think we can take the award for the coolest looking Platline, by the way. This is a building in here. Like, we have this full elevator shaft, the window and everything, go down to the very bottom, and it's like, this is so well organized. Dude, I actually love this part of the base so much. Like, I'm just gonna quickly record this. to show it all working.
Yeah, just put a level emitter on the sodium
How do I go
nitrate so it won't
slower?
make more.
Dude, how do I go slower? I move so fast. Just want to get something recorded in this area. Probably get a camera mod later.
I really have to get a bed. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Way too addicted to this game.
like I said, I took a nap earlier today, so I'm chilling. It's 2 a.m., but I'm chilling. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
set up a macerator, and then I'll turn all the nuggets into ingots, and then I think I'll head off.
heck yeah, enjoy.
Good night.
See ya, bro.
I think this is a 6-block tall machine. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. They'll actually probably put it here, but that's weird. So maybe I put it on the bottom level. I'm not gonna multi-block share with this because it looks weird if I do. Can't go there, that's too small. Oh wow, we really filled up this area. It's just perfectly enough space that it's not crowded. We didn't have to jam any machines anywhere. But it's also completely filled out. There's no empty space apart from just this corner. I forgot to paint a cable. In a base like this, missing a cable is kind of a hazard, because then someone can try to connect like an HV thing to this, and then it will blow up. Or they'll connect an IV thing and then it would be confused on why it didn't work. It's an EV cable. What's my tool switch button? Completely forget. Period. There's not a tool mode for this, I just have to individually spray each one. There we go. Okay. Right, macerator. Where on earth do I put this macerator? I think I do just have to put it here. Such a sucky spot to put. Yeah, that's not... It's not ideal. How about here, actually? Where's my power coming from for this system? Whoops. Power's there, so no, this would be the best spot. Okay. Stuck on 4 black steel wire. How? That's 3. That's 9. This is a bender. This is 4. There's a storage bus. Wire mill 4. 4x black steel wire. Should go into this interface. Why doesn't it? Device online, device online. Functional. Why doesn't it work? Oh no, it's missing black steel. Black steel is made in the Mega EBF. Wait, Aspect said he did priority in here. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, something went in here and did not use the Krypton it was supposed to. Who knows what it was. I'm gonna act like it was tantalum, because tantalum is useful. Yeah, it was just clogged from whatever that was. So it can't make any black steel, because it needs oxygen. That also explains why literally everything else is stuck. Might as well do something while I wait. I'm gonna finish this. Very slowly chipping away at some base building. I haven't had the roof over the base ever. At this point, some people are starting to think that our base wasn't even supposed to have a roof. This is not true. I just didn't build it. There we go. Oh, I didn't put an end on it. Honestly, good enough. I'll just put in some anti-block strips. There we go. We have one more section of roof done. I think this still... No, I don't think it's fine. Oh no, glow blocks don't have shadow. Okay. There we go. We're getting there. The base is slowly being pieced together. Should take away that death. EBF still running. Is it doing this anytime soon? No, it's doing 43 TPV. Except something is kind of eating the TPS. Black steel isn't even the next recipe. There's just a bunch of Krypton sitting in there. Oh, that's a lot of bullshit happening. That's what I can see. It's that much. 43 in 62 seconds. That tells me that it's actually, like, not even paralleling like it should be. No, that's fine. It's using Krypton. So then there's Krypton buffered in here that is just forever stuck in there. And in that case, I'm going to manually pull it out because I could not care less. Oh, I have a fluid terminal here. Okay, now it's doing solar grade silicon, which will be for this. Now it's stuck. Because there's that much Krypton. Well, silicon solar grade should have used that. Yeah, it should have used that. Oh, I might know what the problem is. Okay. Yep, time to reprogram literally all of these. No, it's not the problem I thought it was at all. So, this red steel recipe is correct, but anything to do with Krypton is wrong. Okay, so that's silicon solar grade, nichrome, TPV, and tantalum. Yeah, he put way too much, what's it called, Krypton in the recipe. And so it's like giving it over 2 times more than it actually needs. What you gotta do is you do, oh, whoops, that is an instinct. We go here, then we put nichrome in there, and then we just multiply it until it's 256. Like that. And then we'll do the same with TPV. This is why you're technically supposed to just import the gases and remove the gases from the recipe. And I'm actually not sure why Aspect didn't do that, because he did that for the other EBFs. So he knows that's better. I guess he's just building off the system I already had here, which was before we had Krypton. Okay. Now I can reset this. Because it just does not need even a fraction of that Krypton. I'm acting like I don't have a fluid terminal right here. Boom. There's 256 oxygen. And the input bus has... Oh, it's processing recipes way faster than I can keep up. There. Okay. The nightmare is over. Every recipe works. And we have a maceration stack. So I think these are done in 2 separate transformers. This one's another 16A, but it definitely has more available power. So I'm going to be using a packager because, yeah, this does all this stuff. That's a pattern terminal. Go like that. No. There. Muffler hatch, maintenance hatch. I don't think I got enough stable titanium. Did not. What the hell? Of course it has to hit me with this shit right as I want to go to bed. Blech! What do we do here? Okay, so titanium's slow. Because it's maintenance. So that's a problem. We can't get enough titanium. I have an idea. There's plenty of titanium right here. We'll just chuck it in the arc furnace. No, don't do 20. You can't do 20. There. There we go. Now I just need an ME cable. That would be a bad idea to pull from. I think I'll pull from this instead. Okay, so what this macerator is doing is it's just taking osmium nuggets, iridium nuggets, all those different things, and it's just crushing them all, and then we'll package them into full dusts. Okay, and then I need whatever this is. We'll go to the interface terminal, and then I need assembler 3. Jeez. Put it there. Dude, how long do you take? 30 seconds. Here we go. Oh, that all goes into there now. Right, then I also need to make it only go 9 at a time. That would be done with a robot arm. Okay, well, you're annoying. Export. What? Okay, robot arms don't work here like they do in modern. Anyone in chat still awake? Or alternatively, Europeans. How do I make it so that this only puts 9 dust into the packager at once? Because I thought the robot arm would do that, but it's not like modern. their downgrade to accomplish that. Most things that downgrade will still allow, like, it'll send 9 items through. But then, if there's 5 items in, then it'll send those 5. I need it to only ever send 9. Blocking mode with a direct pattern provider. Yeah, but I want this to be constant. I want this to be passive. Chest buffers, I don't know if those do that. What happened? What even exploded? That thing had voltage? The chest buffer exploded. What did it even have? Okay. Power cable facing into it. Yeah, but it's a chest buffer. If I plug a cable into a wooden box, it doesn't explode. Like, what? A chest buffer has voltage tiers? Yeah, it has voltage tiers so that it's like an MV1 is better than an LV1, but that's not actual voltage. The thing doesn't take power. You couldn't force electricity into it if you tried. It's a box. Like, I wasn't even thinking about the cable that was plugged in there, because it's a fucking wooden box. Why would the cable do anything? Oh, man. What did this output hatch even do? Oh, it trashed. Amperage capacity, but why? It's a fucking box. Who gave the box a battery? Why? What's so complicated about just a container to hold items? Does anyone know what this was? Oh, this was osmium. Shit, man. And of course the box has a larger explosion than a charged creeper. Fucking love GTNH. Can't even be that mad because our first electrical disaster is because my chest took too much voltage. You, I guess. We can't even afford that, by the way. The worst part of this all wasn't the voided osmium, wasn't the lost AE2 components, wasn't any of that. It was the 50 titanium that we literally can't replace. Where'd all our titanium go, man? It's just gone. Could chuck this in the EBFs. I did remove the easy access to these things, though. Game's trying to hold me hostage. I was gonna leave almost an hour ago. I was like, oh, just get the macerator done, because Aspect needs you to get ingots. Oh no, the robot arms don't work the same in this version. Man, that sucks. Someone in chat has an idea. What if I use a chest buffer? Oh shit, the chest buffer was loaded with 16 tons of TNT and an electrical detonator switch that activates if you plug it into 2000 volts. Why is there a plug-in on the damn chest? Why is there a bomb in the chest? Who knows? It's just unlucky. I mean, I made it, but I didn't know about the 9/11 package inside of it. Whatever. Why is the arc furnace not exporting the materials? Good question. No clue. It's not that it's not auto-outputting, because it's definitely auto-outputting. But it just won't. Like, it's rotated onto the top here. This is an ME interface. It's auto-output, and doesn't do anything. Oh, these aren't chest buffers. We made them in a bomb factory. They are bombs. Silly mistake. Unfortunate. Like me, I guess. Packager went kablooey. No, it didn't. That's the thing. Not the packager, it's a fucking box that went kablooey. It's a wood and steel container that exploded. Not a machine. No, it was a box. I overvolted a box. I'm gonna lose it. Also, where's the dust compacting quest? Someone in chat says there was one. Why are there's so many quests here, man? Here. There, that's what we want. And of course it's an LV packager, so I actually won't get the quest for this. Where's my damn packager, man? Man, I really hate it when someone stuffs a bomb in my chest buffer, and I have to rebuild half the factory. Really unfortunate how that works. You know, I didn't make the chest buffer. A Jetlag did. A Jetlag put a bomb in my chest buffer. There was a bomb in there. I'll make it Eevee this time, okay? Like, but it doesn't explode. So the chest can handle a higher voltage, even though you should probably just, you know, make it out of wood. So that it's an insulator. Anyways. How does it work? It's good enough. Guys, has this ever happened to you where you like... What is this? Why are these here? Has it ever happened to you guys where like you have a box, you have a little drawer to store some goodies in, and it's just it's a little box. You love it so much. And then you hold an electrical cable near it and you fucking die. Isn't that just... Don't you love it when that happens? When you just die because you had an electrical cable near your drawer? Just get hit with a hydrogen bomb? I really hate it when that happens in real life. I hate it when I overvolt a box. Okay. That works now. Good ending. Blew up osmium, dude. I can't afford that. Has the rest of the system worked, though? That's 400 ruthenium. Jeez. So I assume this is all still working, then. Yes. I think server TPS has been degrading as we've continued today, which means that it's definitely not like an issue where bases are expanding or something. No, some random thing is building up, and I'm gonna bet actual money that it's like millions of items piling up in someone's base. Because, like, TPS has been getting steadily worse. And it got noticeable in the last hour. Now my ping is multiplying this. That's awesome. That's just awesome. You have to get osmium from magic meteors or going on asteroids in space. I don't have a chisel anymore, apparently. No, we get osmium from bees, but the intended way would be platinum, which you can get from, like, basically anything. Okay. The ping can't be that bad. Yeah, I think there's something up with the server right now. And it has to be the fault of some base, because I can't even select this chisel. I would like to fix this pillar before I go to bed. I don't think it's happening, to be honest. The box destroyed the ping. Unlucky. Well, oh, I have technical blocks now. Me, I guess. Well, I could end the stream with that. We'll see in the morning if there's any TPS left. If there's not, then clearly someone's items are piling up. See TPS. There's another another TPS thing. Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't give any, like, diagnostics, though. Like, it doesn't show what's causing the issue. You know, before I end stream, I'm just curious. If we're being honest, it's probably this base. And we'll look for entities here. Where's the entity thing? What is that? There's a mob thing. That's scary instantly. I don't like that. It's in here. I don't like it. I don't have a staff of traveling anymore. There's Spitfire skeletons. That's odd. Okay, I guess I have a one-time use staff of traveling. Something's wrong, and I need to find it. I need to see entity count. There, it's up at the top. There are 60 entities in this direction. Oh. Below here. 60's not enough to cause this, though. Is it these chickens? Are these chickens killing the server? Gonna need someone to run a TPS profiler. This base is really clean. Wow. There's a few entities over here. Not a lot, though. Yeah, this is just clean. I have no clue. I don't even know how to diagnose TPS, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Then I'll leave the stream there. Thank you all for watching, and God bless.